And here we go. This should work. Alright. Come on, anytime now.
Decker Shado is now live. Streaming Euro Truck Simulator 2, expanding Euro Betsy. Virtual reality truckin' X beer X Texan X roundabouts.
Hello, World Wide Web. I'm Dr. Shado, the Universe Now here, and welcome back to Euro Truck Simulator. Now, last time we were doing okay, I think, but there was a slight issue, that being we only have 235,000 euros, and we need something like 380,000. So, if we can get... Oh, I gotta select something actually near me. Where am I? Grimsby. What's leaving Grimsby? Nothing huge. Ah, it's a shame. It's a damn shame. This is going to Paris, 41 euros per kilometer for some gasoline. We could just take this to Sweden. Hit a lot more than Paris. Get it. Okay, it's less per kilometer, but it's a longer distance. We need the cash. So high-paying long-distance jobs would be great, but I don't have so many options in Grimsby. And Sheffield's not looking too hot. Newcastle, that's 51k euros, but that's a long distance to go to just get 51k. London, we're not seeing anything super amazing. So everything out of the UK is a little bit yeah right now. So if we can take this diesel to Sweden, we should have a little bit better of a time finding something. It expires in an hour and 1 minute. How far away is it? Well, time to find out. Okay. Recenter, there we are. Good. Parking brake engaged my ass. Okay, there we go. Okay, it's right there. We're good. Now we're still in the UK, so... My frame rate is a little bit wonkier because I am using Desktop Plus.
Good evening, Decker. I went from watching your review of Chud to watching you live.
Chud, that takes me back. Yeah, hello, Cataclysm's Black Archives. I have the Desktop Plus up now, so I can actually see who's commenting. So that should help. My goal today is some super long-haul trucking. That way we can actually make the euros we need to actually expand Euro Betsy. I need to move the little chat window. Beautiful. Ish, come on. There we go. Hey guys, I hear you got some diesel. Where the hell? Okay. Some diesel, these nuts. Yeah, what you think about that? 23 tons of diesel. Let's get her moving.
Don't hack off your limbs.
Nah, try not to. Try not to. No promises, though. Let's see. Let me try and move this. Say right there is not bad. Yeah. I can see that. I can see that. And I got the chat over there. Okay, yeah, slightly more comfortable of us. Oh, we need some gas. Well, not super soon. Yeah, we could technically make the whole trip on what we got. Oh, I keep forgetting. I gotta check the other way before I'm so used to looking left for turns because of oncoming lanes and stuff, and it's like, no, the oncoming lane is the other lane. You gotta check that one. Okay. A Veco truck dealer. Interesting, interesting. Hey, almost on the highway. Oh. Okay. Just gotta take the roundabout, and there we go. Onto some speedier roads. We are set. On to Sweden. Let's kick it. Is it kicking it? Doesn't sound like it's kicking it. There we go. It's kicking it.
Well, the Yankee back abyss. I know that I can do this. Texas trucking was my place, and now I'll bring Betsy to space.
Okay. 97. Okay, well, let's try. We can't make it. Hopefully, I assume a newer truck will be able to go faster. Still surprised at just not being able to go past 90 in this fucking Volvo.
The perfect vehicle to haul it, grab a load from the dock, working all around the clock. Better stick to the roads, unless you fall in a black hole. But ain't no way I quit. In my 18-wheel Starship, gotta go and make a pit stop.
Yeah, got a left coming up, gotta slow down a lot.
A double A costing on and a leg, so I better work, or I'll have to beg cut through the open void. Oh boy, now I'm annoyed. How is there so much space junk? This whole damage got me in a funk. Got an 18-wheel Starship, the perfect vehicle to haul it. Grab a load from the dock.
I like how the speed limit's still 97 on this thing. Yeah, sure, take this at 97. See how it goes.
In a black hole, but ain't no way I quit. In my 18-wheel Starship. Everything's floating around me. Looks like I got no power gravity. Now how does that take so much juice? Forget it, we can drive with everything loose. Better turn off the lights while we're at it. Don't completely dark in this Starship. No headlights, can't see what's ahead. Oh wait, that's a truck. Oh, I'm dead, but it's the future, so I'm fine. Got off with a fee and a broken spine. Contract violation, that's what they say. So we've got to work another day. Hitch a load, haul all of these rocks until we get stopped by the
Wonder if the new monitors are going to help Desktop Plus any. You wouldn't think that the monitor's refresh rate would matter too much with a completely different display, but this caps out at 120 hertz, and if I don't set my monitors to 120, well, one of them will be set to 120 and it'll cause some glitching, as the other two will still be set to 80. I mean 180.
out in a teapot, get all the way out here.
So it's all kinds of just odd. Also, yesterday on my own, just to relax, I decided to chill and watch a movie, but I couldn't just chill and watch a movie, you know that. So, for the first time in a while, I fired up Microsoft Flight Simulator, and I flew one cargo load for Betsy Air Freight. I have over 1 million credits now, but I think I still need at least 2 in order to get a used Cessna Grand Caravan for medium cargo. And 4 if I want to get a new one, which would be better for having it not be a money sink right away. Maybe take it at 90? Like, it looks kind of sharp, but isn't really that sharp, is it? Oh, it is. Oh. Okay. There we go. We're good. We're great. We're golden. And we're gonna have to slow down for this turn coming up anyway. Whoa. Okay. Okay. Beautiful. I like how Chud 2 Bud the Chud stars Jared Graham as Bud the Chud. And simply because of Phantom of the Paradise, I freaking love Jared Graham. And because Phantom of the Paradise is kind of a not super well-known movie, and I have reviewed Chud and Chud 2, whenever I reference Jared Graham, like, is in Child's Play 2. I'm like, hey, look, it's Jared Graham, you know. Bud from Chud 2, Bud the Chud. There's also Beef from Phantom of the Paradise. Much more impressive role, in my opinion.
That sounds just like me. Brought Transformer to Texas.
He was also... God, what even was that character's name in The Creature Wasn't Nice?
The newsman and camera.
Those of you who joined me for that episode of Betsy Air Freight.
Child's Play 2 my fave in the series.
Alright, it was... Child's Play 2 was nice. It was a kind of... Well, it's like... A lot of times in long-running series, the second is often really good. And I feel like the reason for that is because the first is we're still trying to figure out what we're doing here. We don't know exactly what people really like about this yet. It's like, what are they going to connect with?
What's wrong with this state?
Like, if you look at Halo 1 versus Halo 2, Halo 2 starts with this big celebration of how awesome and heroic Master Chief is. Halo 1 ends on a somber idea of like, well, we did save the universe, but we also fucking killed a lot of our own people, and we're probably gonna get court-martialed for that. But it was the right thing to do, but I don't know what's coming in the future. They just kind of ignored that because everyone just fucking loved Master Chief. It was kind of the opposite of Last of Us to Last of Us 2. Last of Us 2 was... Last of Us 1 ends on a, like... Yeah, well... He did a good thing, but by doing the good thing, it caused a lot of problems and stuff. And everyone loved Joel, and they're like, that's awesome. And then Last of Us 2 is coming along like, you didn't understand it right. You weren't supposed to like him. He's an asshole, he's a monster, and we're gonna fucking kill him in front of you until you hate him like we do. It's like, Jesus, man. But yeah, a lot of number 2s actually do pretty good because they oftentimes actually take into account. What? Sir, stop, please! You got Diesel here, you don't want to smash into it. Whoa, brakes! Oh, no, God, I was hitting the gas. That was a problem.
Can't believe they didn't make any changes to Season 2 of The Last of Us.
I mean, technically there were a couple, and like they kind of annoyed me because I was like, come on, Neil. You said your writing was so fucking great. You said that this was and you got all those awards saying this was the best fucking story ever written in a game. Perfect story. 10 out of 10. 100%. You remember all those fucking awards? Most awarded game in history at this time. All because the story was so fucking perfect. Where the hell are my bigot sandwiches, Neil? Where'd that line go? The line that everyone dragged it over the coals for and made fun of you online for. But you got all those fucking awards for. Where is it, Neil? Where are the fucking bigot sandwiches? That's just how I was about that. Okay. Heading to Denmark?
But Ellie is gonna be a dad.
Oh, God. How could it be a dad? they got the show has its own lines, I guess. But in most situations, like
I didn't care for Child's Play 2 very much.
In most situations, like a Borderlands 2 situation, it's like the first one is kind of awkward, and like the developers weren't entirely sure what they were doing, and they just kind of ended up with that at the end of it. Like, okay, here it is. And then by the time the second rolls around, they know what people want, they know what they're going for. Like, Claptrap wasn't supposed to be annoying in Borderlands 1, but everyone said he was annoying. So by Borderlands 2, Claptrap was the annoying one, like, intentionally. And so that's kind of how a lot of things are with this. The first one's kind of awkward, but the second one hones in on all the things that people liked about the first. And there's still a lot of stuff to explore. The problem comes when you have more and more and more and more.
Claptrap was the reason I stopped playing Borderlands.
Borderlands 1, 2, 3, or 4. Or the pre-sequel. Or the Telltale games. There's a lot of Borderlands. There's a good amount of places to stop and be like, that's it. Okay, yeah. That's a good place to stop. Saves a lot of time. Damn, roundabouts. Roundabouts in Denmark, too, huh? Come on. If this damn thing would stop automatically... Fuck! Yes, I know, Volvo. I know my driving could be better. You can stop yelling at me about it. Man, we gotta get something other than a Volvo. I need a Betsy that's not gonna complain when we do some Texas trucking. Was slowing down you fucking speed trapping sons of bitches. I was slowing down, and they're like, sorry, you're going over 50 kilometers an hour, 2 feet past the sign that said to go there. It's like we'll go slowing down for the roundabout. I'm not there yet.
Breaking the law, asshole!
I did. The damn cop did up my ass, just waiting. Hey, Constable Dickhead. Oh, Politi. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway. I think, like, the frame rate is not as smooth as it is when I am just playing on the VDXR standard. But playing through Steam VR standard on virtual desktop.
That's inside.
Yeah. I don't need to turn, actually. I don't need to change lanes. But I do need to slow down brakes before someone fucking finds me. Okay. Slam on the brakes. Safely. Okay, 531 kilometers to go. We're pretty well rested. We got 1,100 kilometers of gas left. Okay, we can just run this the rest of the way, honestly. I mean, we're in Denmark right now, and we gotta get to Sweden, but other than that, we just run this the rest of the way. It's gonna cost another probably 1,000 euros or something for the next ferry. Overall, we'll have a decent profit, but still sucks that we ended up losing all that from the fine. Or is there a ferry from Denmark to Sweden, or is there a bridge? I'd assume a ferry. I don't know. I mean, if I was in Norway, that'd be one thing. I'd know, like, yeah, just it's literally connected. But I don't know my European countries very well yet. I assume I'm gonna learn a little while I play this game. Like, I had no fucking idea Denmark was here. I knew it existed, I didn't know where. It's a short boat ride from the UK. Well, not short, but shorter than some. Yeah, I was playing this on the VDXR so I wouldn't be able to see the chat box floating in the world. But the benefit of that is that it runs slightly smoother. But still, with I gotta figure it. I'm not sure like how much of that has to do with the exact refresh rate of the monitors as well, which shouldn't matter in a VR game, but oftentimes does. And I'm wondering how much that matters to Desktop Plus, because it seems to be running better than it was before on Desktop Plus. Not quite as good as it would on VDXR, but still better than it was on Desktop Plus before. I don't know what the hell that sign is. I saw that sign and my brain was just like, Hito. I'm like, no, that's not it. That's not Hito. We're not in that country. We don't have that trucking game yet. We're gonna... I hope there's a mode in SRS Japanese Truck Simulator where you get to play as Truck Kun and Isekai Isekai high school students off to the next world.
Trucking for another day. Trucking, this is how we play. Across the whole wide USA. Trucking is here to stay.
Do you know what I mean about the bridge? Like, is this a bridge to Sweden?
Got my beer, got my
It's a big fucking bridge. Only half of it's loaded into my view.
Just my luck. Hopefully the rear ain't all stuck. Grab a load on the road. Speeding down, y'all move too slow. Oh, it's this. The road is closed. Well, not the show.
That's the ocean!
Bro.
It's a fucking ocean!
Wow, that's a great looking bridge.
Hopefully they finish the other half of it by the time they get there.
Trucking is here to stay. Foot on the gas, y'all can kiss my ass. I only know 2 speeds, both fast. Gotta deliver this load while my beer is still cold. Before this tanker of kerosene explodes across the street. Hit a tree.
Struggling a bit on this, not terribly.
You scratch my paint.
It should be fine. I shouldn't have to
Trucking
shift down.
for another day. Trucking, this is how we
Yeah,
play.
we're cresting the top already.
Across the whole wide USA.
Might have to tap the brake a bit on the downhill.
Is here to stay.
That's a big damn bridge.
Maybe this just ain't the way. I'm losing
Ah,
money
shit.
every day. Fines and penalties, they all rack up, and the trucking communities all tell me what.
Speeding! Stop finding me every single time I breathe! Ugh.
Family SUV by plow. The state gets in charge of my trucking pay. So I'm doing good.
Sir, try not being an asshole. That's my job.
Trucking for another day. Trucking. This is
I mean, like, okay, time to hit the brakes, and they're like, fine.
Take Decker out of the S, but fines follow him around.
is here to stay.
Stop breaking the law.
Man, Anthony, come on. You know, they say laws were made to be broken. Hoping the hub. Hey, where the hell are we? Are we in Sweden? Let's take a look at the map. No.
3 raiders from
Hello, worldwide.
About the Wendigo
Hey, hello.
have joined.
Welcome. Hello, have the Wendigo. Okay, so there's Norway up there. So we're still we haven't reached Sweden yet. But I think it's just another big ass bridge. Whoa. Okay. So how was you doing? What was you playing? Was you having a good time playing?
I drove down all these ways, how they wind, without already losing my mind. Got an itch in the back of my head.
So how is life treating you?
That's what I
Ups and downs and downs and downs and a lot of downs, but there's still some ups.
Hello, Gila, how's my favorite reviewer?
darn right I'm staying.
Oh, trying to keep it all together, as you do.
Truck and take that turn while going 83. Looks like I missed the exit, so let's make the best of
paper.
Find a patch of grass between the cracks where I can turn 180 degrees. Squeeze around the road,
Paper.
blocks flipping off all the cops. Buses, truckers move away. 'Cause I'm driving sober today.
Understandable.
We dropped off my first haul, got my paycheck spent it all. Had to pay for all the repairs, fines, and that guy.
Why is the speed limit still only 80 kilometers an hour? Really feel like we'd be going faster than this in American Truck Sim.
Hey Decker, yesterday YouTube didn't notify me that you did a video. I could have watched you playing live, but it only notified me after you were done.
Huh. Yeah, it does that.
Any advice on staying sane in this crazy world?
Staying sane in a crazy world? It always comes down to be thankful for what you have. Everything's fucked, everything's going to hell, but every little thing you have is a gift and worth cherishing. Best I can. It sounds corny, but honestly, no matter how little you have, remember to be thankful for it.
Truckers move away, 'cause I'm driving sober today.
Okay, so this is the big ass bridge to Sweden.
Looking at the ground, old Betsy's laying
Leaving Denmark.
Must have blacked out. Last thing I saw was some numbskull telling me to stop breaking the law. Then it all went red. I might have spit. They found my tread across his head. Well, silver linings, I guess. Excuse me for the mess. I'm sober only under duress. So could you buy me a little less? Darn right.
Got an achievement for crossing this bridge.
Need some dopamine. Think this big old truck can take that turn while going 83. Looks like I missed the exit, so let's make the best of it. Find a patch of grass between the cracks where I can turn 180 degrees. Squeeze around the road, months while I flip off all the cones.
Okay.
Buses, truckers move away, 'cause I'm driving sober today. That's right, I'm driving sober today. Look out, I'm driving sober.
Oh, why do you? I'm hitting my brakes, and you still. You bastards. Ah, man, I couldn't. Why? The other countries, that was the yellow one, was the one that you could just go through.
In the vast frontier.
There you go. Take my money. Why they always hit me with a speeding violation like instantly? I'm there trying to slow down to get ready for the thing, and it's like speeding. And I'm like, I'm spending this whole time.
The gold star for crossing a bridge.
Starfarer
I've been spending this whole time driving at 80 goddamn kilometers an hour. Something like 30 miles an hour. I don't know what it is, but it just feels slow as hell. And then as soon as I get to a roundabout
Which
or
do
a
you
toll,
prefer, classic country
like,
done the right way,
oh,
even now with this new pop country music?
I don't really listen to country, like real country. Like, I make my AI generated country, but I don't really listen to what's out there.
Was about 2,000 years ago. Was driving down an old earth road. Did some Texas truck and went to merge. And then I crashed my tanker of liquid nitrogen.
Why do they wait until you slow down to find you?
It's like I don't even realize half the time that it's actually a lower speed zone. I'm just reacting to the fact that, oh, I should go slower here if I don't want to flip over or crash. But it's like as soon as you cross into a spot where the speed limit's lower, if you're not going that speed limit yet, bam, they hit you. Like in American Truck Sim, I can blast through for a while, and they only find me like 20% of the time, which is enough to deter me. But generally speaking, you can get away with a little speeding here and there, unless there's a cop right there. Here, they're like, fuck you, you were caught on camera, boom. Like, goddamn Europe. Fucking Europe. America really is the land of the free, ain't it?
Does this fit in your truck lore?
Well, I mean, the truck lore is
Hello,
all
greetings
kinds
at
of over
Decker
the
Shado
place.
and at chat.
So,
Those
hello,
folded
Deoxys.
hands,
Hello,
medium
hello.
dark skin tone, purple heart, dragon, dino dance. Love.
So this is kind of just when I'm playing Elite Dangerous. I like to still think same trucker. So it's like, how did that happen? Well, we had a tanker of liquid nitrogen, did a little Texas trucking, and got frozen for 2,000 years.
Decker, I'm a connoisseur of all music except for jazz, opera music, some classical music, not classic music, classical, you know, pianos and
Yeah.
stuff.
Well, I tend to like all music, except for dubstep. Like, who the fuck invented that? Why? What is wrong with it? I just don't really... Like, most modern music I don't feel like listening to. It's not the genre that's the problem, it's the production.
And Betsy never once gave up on me. I dig and I dig and I pull and I yank until I find her wrapped around an old tree.
Stockholm that way. We're definitely in Sweden.
Is a certain cat queen nearby?
Nah.
I don't know what's going on, but that never stopped me before. I gotta get that hammer down and drive.
She is inside, but I mean, she might. Sometimes she comes by. Like when I was playing Microsoft Flight Sim by myself yesterday, just watching Rawhead Rex, she stopped and laid in my lap. Of course, that made landing a little bit harder than it had to be, but you know, oh well. I still landed successfully. It was a little tough because I set the time for like 5 p.m., which didn't seem like a bad idea, except it took like 2.5 hours to fly to my destination. So by the time I did, it was 7:30 and the sun was real low on the horizon, and trying to do the landing pattern, I was blinded most of the time. Like, I was either blinded in the windshield, or I'm flying away from the sun, and it's got the glare on all my navigation screens, so it was an interesting situation. My first go around trying to get the runway lined up, I was way off, so I went to do another circle, but I was still kind of coming down, and then I had to try and hit the throttle to stay up, and then I was trying to turn a little too sharp, and I started to stall, all kinds of problems. But I did line up very well on the second run, came in for a nice smooth landing. It took a bit to get it to stop, but I did get it to stop, and managed to pull off to
Decker,
the
do you
parking
prefer
lot.
to let your cats out or use a litter box?
Well, both, but... Well, here's the thing about Tara. She's a free-thinking cat. She shits outside the box. And she also loves being outside. And she pees outside. I see her do it. I see her squat down, pee, and bury the spot. But then she'll be at the door crying, and we open the door, she comes in, she shits on the floor, and then she goes back outside. It's like, what?
Some say he is still out there to this day.
That's just kind of become part of the daily routine. Wake up, make coffee, clean Tara's poop off the floor, get the Lysol spray, wipe the spot.
Because Texas trucking don't know how to slow down. Especially
She always poops in the same spot. Or about the same spot. Not exactly. And sometimes it can be annoying. But, yeah. Dobby, I don't know if he's ever pooped. I think he peed outside once at least. I don't know if he's ever pooped outside though, but he does use a litter box inside. And I think that's why Tara doesn't care to use litter boxes, because it smells like Dobby. So she's like, nah. So she poops next to the litter box. And it's like, if you're gonna pee outside, poop outside sometimes, maybe, I don't know. You see Lou do it all the time. Whoop.
Trapped in this maze, eyes watering, impairing days, eternal virtual hallways, unbreakable deadly maze. Why? Grab the headset I'm wearing.
Has she ever given you mouse presents?
Don't think so. Not that I can remember. She's killed lizards and stuff, but she doesn't, like, bring them to me.
My girls let her cat's litter get so smelly that the urine smells get so smelly that the urine smell burns my nose.
Yeah, that's bad. So I give the litter box some scoops. I use baking soda when I put the litter. So it's like I'll put a layer of baking soda and then I'll scoop the litter and then I'll put a layer of baking soda and then I'll put a layer of more litter. And yeah, if it's bad enough, I'll just pour it all in the trash and then I'll take it out and spray it down, scrub it down, get some Lysol disinfectant spray, spray it down, scrub it down, dry it off, then bring it back in, baking soda, litter, there it goes.
Do you prefer to spay and neuter your pet's Decker?
It's like, I don't like the idea, but I also don't like the idea of them just going insane with, you know, being in heat, making a mess everywhere, and all kinds of stuff like that. It's like,
Decker.
Hello, Anthony Watson. I was thinking of playing a few visual novels to try and maybe build a little bit of presence in visual novel circles on Twitch to help more effectively spread and advertise my own visual novel. That and the fact that I would enjoy just sitting there and playing and just reading it out, doing the voices, all that fun stuff. Yeah, I enjoy the presentation. I enjoy pretending I'm a voice actor here and there. But yeah, I was searching on Steam today, and I'm like, are there really no visual novels about being a trucker? Talk about an untapped market. There's got to be one out there. I couldn't find it. There's visual novels about fucking office furniture. Like, well, of course it's got to be one about being a trucker. It's considerably more sane.
an official game developer now, right? Ever thought of making a game about your truck lore?
Oh, yeah, I have. That's an idea I've had for a bit, but in order to do that properly, of course, I feel like it needs to be an actual trucking game. But I've got like the gameplay loop of, tentative name, Project Betsy. Okay. So that's kind of a trucking game, sort of hauling, sort of dealing with post-apocalyptic driving difficulties. So it's a little bit between truck sim and SnowRunner kinds of deliveries, but also a little bit of out of the truck walking gameplay. So a little exploration, a little puzzle solving, and mainly it's a psychological horror. At least that's the plan. That's the idea I have, but like I said, that would be very difficult to pull off. So I'm going to concentrate on the visual novel for now. Okay, what do we got? Where do you need it? Right fucking there? That ain't hard at all. Let's give him this shit. Almost. Almost slid it in right the first time.
I bet you would be a hell of a lot more difficult than the visual novel to pull off.
Yeah, no problem. Boom, boom, boom. Hell yeah. Money. Alright, let's see. First things first. Our guy is really tired and needs gas. So, let's see about doing that before I get too much further. We can't sleep there because that's a garage we don't... Okay, we do have places we can sleep. Okay, we can go there, take a nap, go get some gas. Okay, we can tag that. It's probably a truck dealer, so that'll be a good thing to know. And we got 262,000, so we still need 120 for me to be happy. Well, I'm talking about like an open world with Metroidvania-ish elements and a kind of like Shadow World elements to it, where you have the world and it's like the world does build and expand and all kinds of crazy shit that would be very difficult to do for a single developer. Okay. Now get some gas, motherfucker. Come on. Ah, If only the damn Volvo wheel didn't not line up perfectly with my actual wheel, this would be easier to do.
Flippy little, slippy little, floppy little truck. Wobble here and wiggle there and end up in a rut. Sliding little, gliding little.
Why is it not?
Upside down
Have
and
you
inside
hit
out,
anyone in
driving
this
me
yet?
all nuts.
Oh, several. But I'm trying to figure out why I'm not
Thought I'd
going
have
faster.
some fun. By a
Like,
day
why is it so hard for me to?
gonna take it for
Okay,
a run.
it's fine.
Down the interstate, old I-91. But as I left the dealership, this flipping truck already flipped. Now I'm staring at a wall of brick and a sign that reads no exit. Flippy little, slippy little, floppy little truck. Wobble here and wiggle there and end up in a rut. Sliding little, gliding little, flying little.
Where's the gas station?
Upside down and inside out and driving me all nuts.
There is one nearby. Just gotta find it.
How can't she just stay upright? One stiff breeze and she don't even fight. I flipped again this night while turning right on a red light. Whoever built this thing's a nutter. Just stay upright, did I stutter?
Whoop.
But the cab catches wind all the flutter.
There's the gas
On these
station.
18 wheels made of butter. Flippy little, slippy little, floppy
Turn off
little
my
truck.
emergency lights.
Wobble here and wiggle there and end up in a rut. Sliding little, gliding little, flying little truck. Upside down and inside out and driving me all nuts. Flippy little, floppy little, slippy little truck. Going down the road. Do a barrel roll. Now in a lake, I'm slippy little, floppy little truck. Wobble here and wiggle there and end up in a rut. Sliding little, gliding little, flying little truck. Upside down and inside out and driving me.
€2.18 per liter. Oh, fuck.
Flippy little,
Swedish gas is pricey.
little truck. Wobble here and wiggle there
You
and
should
end
put
up in
this
a
on a
rut.
t-shirt.
Sliding little, gliding
You
little,
slippy,
flying
slappy little truck.
Upside down and inside out and driving me all nuts. Now, someone fix this dang pert hole.
Okay. There we go. Now, let's get a job. What do they got coming out of Gothenburg? Okay. 21 tons to Ethane to Salzburg for 51 grand. Head to Austria. Okay. I think this is doable. That looks like a ferry from Gedser to Rostock. But, yeah, that'll add a little cost. But the mobile screener there is worth slightly more per mile, but it's real heavy. 39 tons. I don't think this little truck can take it. So let's take the ethane.
She likes fish and she likes cream. Tara, my kitty girl. Tara, my whole world. Tara, pretty kitty, Tara girl. I remember when you first met, you were starving on the street. My coworkers did what you did, but I took you and brought you home with me. I love you more than anyone. Now you got along some trees to relax and catch some sun.
Here we go. 97 kilometers to our destination. I forgot to check exactly how long we have to pick up this ethane. It says it'll take us 2 hours to get there. Hopefully, it's not going to be so bad. Speed limit's still 50? Come on. 80, okay. There we go, there we go. So we got 3,900 kilometers worth of gas in this thing. And 73 kilometers to go pick up this ethane. And 50,000 euros waiting for us on delivery. Gonna probably cost another 1,000 for the ferry. And then about 10, 15,000 for fines. And we'll make... Well, still make a good 30,000 profit. Shame this close to Finland and I'm driving away from Finland, heading to Austria. Finland is a beautiful country. Very clean air. And it is one of the few places in Europe I've actually been. Why is it 70 for... The speed limit was 70, and then it hopped up to 80 for... And so I'm like, okay, accelerate. And then it's like, boom, you're speeding. It's like 70. It's like, okay, speed limit was 80 for 5 feet?
Hello, Decker, what's up?
Hello, Animus.
Hello, chat.
Oh, just trying to keep everything together, get back into the cadence
Decker, I
of
bet
things.
you are a big Avril Lavigne fan and Nickelback.
I can't really say that I have sat and listened to much newer music in a long time. Yeah, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, I know. I'd go around him, but he's a damn cop.
At Decker Shado trying to keep together, you say?
Yeah, the usual. Whoa. Okay, sorry. Speed limit 30 kilometers an hour. Frickin' cop. Oy. 50. Fuck! What the fuck was that? Aren't you gonna find his... Why are you letting him go? What the shit was...
So I'm here in a wasteland of brown and beige. And for treasure for all of my days. Got a punchy boy, a soldier man to do with a bird. And a superhuman warrior with powers absurd. Now the corporations want to stay whatever it is. And we're gonna get there first because that's just our biz. Open up this treasure box and where may just come out. A demonic elder explorer, all tentacles and mouth. Oh, so random, so very silly. The borderlands are gonna kill me.
God damn it. I was really hoping that the yellow would actually last a decent amount of time that time, and I was like, no, sorry. Yellow, red, bump.
I just got done eating Taco Bell. They got this pretty good Frank's hot chicken tender wrap.
I feel like every time I see the yellow light, I just gotta slam on the brakes right then. Otherwise, it's a fine. Slam on the brakes when you see yellow. Frank's hot chicken tender. Huh, that sounds new.
At Decker Shado in this topic, I would say you are pretty much super duper okay. Thumbs up, you can't do worse compared to Hassan Piker. Now that's what I called keeping together is pointless.
Yeah. Fun fact, I do have a shock
And I got
collar
my
for
one
Lou.
Modelo beer.
However, I practically never need to actually utilize it, and I don't use it to keep her in one fucking spot for hours and hours. I use it so that I don't need a leash, and the 14-acre front yard I talk about, she can actually enjoy the damn thing. And when it's time for her to come back, I call her. If that doesn't work, I get the remote, and I press the beep button, so she hears her collar beep, and then she's like, oh, I better come back, because
Cheers, everyone.
otherwise I'll get a little shock. You don't use the shock as the primary thing. That is absolutely not the point. Whoa. Hello. 23 tons of kerosene to Bosnia and Herzegovina for 100,000 euros? 48 euros a kilometer? Fuck the ethane! They can keep it!
Hello World Wide Web, I'm Decker Shado, the internet personality with the burst blood vessel.
Hell yeah! Yeah, the point of a shock collar is not to ever have to shock. You do use the shock for training, because the thing that really set me off was when he was like, oh, it's a vibration collar. It's like, motherfucker. If you've never used the shock, the vibration ain't gonna do shit. They're not gonna care that there's a vibration. They have to associate the vibration and the beep with the shock, or it's not going to have the effect of getting them to stop doing anything. And, the thing was, like, for me, like, I was there with Lou for a while. I was at my wit's end, and I was like, I can't take care of her, she's too much. I have to keep her on this leash all the time. She needs a lot of walking, and I just can't trust her to not run off. And that's when I had the video where I was like, okay, I'm having to give her up, and she's gonna go live with Charlie's cousin now. And we did that. Charlie's cousin took Lou in, and
He probably turned it up all the way too.
yeah, the yelping is a real bad sign. But Charlie's cousin took Lou in, and they were taking care of Lou very well, but Lou is a lot, and so they actually got the shock collar. I was still like, I'm not so sure about that. I don't like the idea of it. But Lou was still, like, had some major separation anxiety for me and Poulter. So, Poulter's cousin there, she was there like, okay, I also can't take care of this dog. Would you like to take her back? And I was absolutely heartbroken. Like, what have I done? I miss my dog so much. So at the first hint of getting her back, I was like, yes, please. I will take Lou back. And Lou came back, and she was like, okay, here's Lou. Here's her shock collar. I'm like, her what? It's like, oh yeah, it's just, this does this does that, this does that. Here's how to train with it.
At Deox's
And-
goddamn it's sad.
So
Disappointed face.
we took Lou outside, and we were able to walk with her, and then she starts going off too far, and I start calling her, and she's already coming back, because Poulter's cousin had already trained her on the shock collar, so she was listening when you called her to come back for once.
I got a piece of mushroom chocolate
So-
slightly smiling face.
Poulter and I would just sit out there on the front porch and watch Lou enjoy frolicking in the yard, and it was like, this is perfect. Thank fuck. Now, occasionally she still gets a little bit hard-headed and she stops listening, and that's when you go for the beep. And then she comes back. And if she doesn't come back with the beep, then that's when you're like, you ran off in the woods, you're not coming back, we're calling, we're beeping, there's nothing, okay, I hate to do it, press the shock button. And then she comes back.
Me and friends beat
But
up people
that
who
that
do
only
before, man.
we've only ever had to do that. Like, you can count the amount of times on one hand, the amount of times we've had to actually shock Lou. It's very rare. And it still sucks when you like put to that point where it's like, I gotta do it. But it's the price to pay that allows her to be able to just run around outside in our giant fucking lawn with no leash, get some exercise, enjoy being a dog. And it's like, okay, that's good. But yeah, so the point of a shock collar is absolutely not just to shock your dog into submission, and you're absolutely never supposed to be doing it like shock first, give command later. Like, no, that is not proper shock collar etiquette. But yeah, if you've seen pictures of Lou kicking around, you've probably seen her with her shock collar on. Also, you're not supposed to keep it on super long. Like, when she's sleeping, she has no collar on. We wake up to go outside, we put the shock collar on, and then usually...
Today is my 365 reward of coming on Reddit every day and liking, commenting, or whatever each day, alllllll. At Decker Shado, you are a true dog master. That's what I call the skilled educator.
But yeah, like, at this point of the day, we should have the shock collar off of her because the sun's gone down. We're not going to be walking her outside without the leash right now anyway. But I think that it's still on her because I was just running around and my ADHD ass doesn't keep track of things as good as it should. But yeah, by now we should have the shock collar off her. By the time the stream ends, she's there like, hey Dad, it's past 10, it's time to take me for a walk. It's shock collar off and regular collar on, and get the leash and let's go. Because, you know, it's got the prongs, and the prongs gotta press into the skin. You can't have that on for super long periods of time. It is a very bad idea. But also, if you're going to use it, you have to... If you are going to use it, you do have to keep it on. You can't just put it on for, like, I'm definitely going to be shocking you today, so we're putting this on. Because that teaches the dog to know what the fuck that collar does, and they're not going to want to let you put it on. So it's like Lou's always, like, when the sun's up, when the sun's up and we're awake, she's got her shock collar on. And she's just used to it, like, that's just my collar at this time of day. And that's generally it. I lost track of her earlier today. I went to dump some old food from the fridge into the forest, and she's been going back there and eating it. So I was sitting outside this morning, and I'm scrolling on my phone, doom scrolling on Twitter. I look up, and she's gone. So I do what I do, and I just start screaming, "Whoa!" And then here she comes walking out of the forest, licking her lips, like, come.
Because I learned more about educated brother dogs.
So yeah, that whole thing with Hassan trying to act like it was totally not a shock collar. It's like, bullshit. And they just caught their dew claw right there. It's like, they don't yelp like that for I caught my dew claw. And they especially don't just, like, there has to be an actual catching on things.
I've tasked myself with one shock collar full pump before LOL.
Yeah, that's the other thing. When I had the shock collar, I was like, okay, if I'm going to be using this on Lou, I need to know what it fucking feels like. I need to know what I'm doing to my dog. So I put the thing on, and I press the button. It is not pleasant. Unsurprisingly, it's not pleasant. But yeah, that was the first thing I did with the shock collar, was put it on and press the button.
At Deoxys goddamn, I wouldn't even want to feel the sensation. Must feel worse if we're not furred up like they are.
Well, it's like you just gotta get the prongs on the skin. So that's why they're so long on the shock collar, to get around the fur and touch the skin. Theoretically, it should feel about the same. But yeah, it's painful. Fortunately, like Polta tased me before as well. Like, she just had a taser. She got a taser for Christmas, or was it her birthday? I don't know. She had a taser when I met her, and she was like, I never got to use it. Come, bring your arm over here. I'm like, what? And so eventually, she convinced me to let her tase her. Let her tase me. And yeah, she, the worst part of that day was the anticipation, because she was spending a while getting ready to press it into my arm and press the button, and the cerebral palsy was getting in the way, so she wasn't very good at that. But eventually she got it, pressed into my arm, pressed the button, and I went down in an instant.
90% people who use a shock collar haven't even tried it on themselves during squinty face.
They absolutely... I feel like it should be a requirement if you're going to use a shock collar. Like, if you're not willing to take the shock yourself, you have no business shocking your animal. You have to understand that. Like, if it's too bad to do to you, then what the hell is it good enough to do to them for?
Decker, when you did March the Clowns, did you play the miniseries It or the movie It both by Stephen King? Decker, the guinea pig. What about muzzles?
Muzzles. I have never used a muzzle. I've used a gentle lead, which is often mistaken for a muzzle, but it's
At Decker shot,
more designed
that's
like
why
a
I
lead
take
or
the
a
time
horse.
to thoughts 12 times.
Which
before
is
I
supposed to be gentle, but Lou,
If I am not
very
capable
hard-headed,
to bring his needs and be sure
pulling
to
hard on
invest
it.
many times to educate
she still got a raw spot on her nose, so we stopped using that too. It'll take those 12 times before I adopt a pet. Not capable of bringing the needs, be sure to invest many times to educate. But yeah, when it came to the Hassan shock collar controversy, I didn't make a video or make a public statement or anything, because I know how it looks, where like there's a whole sea of people who are like, shock collars are 100% evil, and I'll be popping up there like, I believe Hassan's use of a shock collar was improper. However, there are good ways to use a shock collar following these guidelines. That's not, like, read the room. Like, it's not the time. Got 1,800 kilometers to go. We got plenty of gas. This thing is fuel efficient as fuck, I'll give it that. Gas is expensive as shit in this country, but boy do these trucks make the most of it.
People smile and wave at me as I pave the roads and cut the trees, bringing infrastructure back to
Yeah, this song is kind of the lore of Project Betsy, as it was. If I would ever get to make that, this song really follows the psychological horror story of that.
At Decker Shado, nah, don't worry. You don't need to do a statement on this.
The skies were all burned and desolate.
And I mean, shitting on Hassan is an easy W in most scenarios. This is just also an area where everyone's in agreement, but also where I'd be there showing up like, and also shot callers can be okay in certain scenarios. It's like,
Before me, I never quit. Oh, Betsy, you never left my side. And we built this world once again with pride. See the beautiful eyes of my beautiful wife as she hugs me close and says, I died.
At Decker Shado, I only wanted to share you up by telling you keep together more awesomeness compared to Piker.
I mean, Piker has a lot more money than I do,
Sorry.
a lot more popularity,
Decker is there at East Coast
but I
or
have
Southern
something he
Coast,
doesn't have,
like they
a
say.
soul.
Ice beer 9.1% alcohol and cannabis is sold only across West Coast areas.
St. Ives? Southern exclusive.
Where is Betsy?
Man, I haven't. Like, I know there's the local Southern beers and such. I know there's Lone Star beer in
Like a
Texas,
malt liquor.
but I haven't really checked. I know that, you know, old Southern, old Tennessee moonshine. That should be pretty easy to find, though, shouldn't it? I don't know. Like, it's hard for me to tell what in Texas is exclusive to Texas, because I can just find it. I gotta leave Texas for a while to be like, where's my shit?
Decker, you just reload your beer face with tears of joy.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, I got the beer sitting down there in a bucket of ice, but once I'm drinking it, I need to keep it cold, so I got the Yeti.
At Decker Shado, you have a very good soul to Decker. Thumbs up, Red Heart.
Okay, is this where I need to get to the green? Not the yellow. Oh, brakes before they fucking find me, brakes. Oh. Okay, get to the green. The green is go in this country, the yellow is the stop.
They all died. A sharp angel through me. A cruel pack surmised my face. Oh God, what is
At the Oxys, I prefer good room, but like good quality room. Okay, hand.
There, I only paid the toll here. I didn't have to pay a fine. We're doing better. Okay, we're pretty clear for this lane.
this kind of beat?
Room or round?
Ooh, there's a big old bridge. Is this that big old bridge we went across before? I think so. I think it's the same big old bridge. Yep, I recognize those buildings. Whoa, Jesus Christ, man. So from here, we're gonna have to turn south and take the ferry.
Hey Decker, I didn't get to hear what you said. Did you say that you did play one of Stephen King's miniseries, or that movie they just did?
I think I did the movie, part 1 and 2. I don't think I... Did I do... I might have done the miniseries as well.
What's the difference?
Well, the miniseries
I like
was from the
Japanese.
90s. And it's the one with God, Brain, come on. Tim Curry, not Chris Tucker. What is wrong with you, Brain? Chris Tucker. Oh yeah, Chris Tucker played Pennywise. Kids, I'm gonna kill you! I'm Pennywise motherfucker! Summer of Chris Tucker. I don't know why my brain was trying to insist Chris Tucker. I think I know why. It's because I have a brother named Tim and I have a brother named Chris. So I'm trying to make it like Tim Curry, and it's like TC Tim Curry, CT Chris Tucker. It's just the wiring of the brain fucks you up sometimes.
Adjioxis, ship my apologies. Rum. In French, we have the H for room. I thought so.
Hito!
I knew you weren't from the US.
Okay, looks like to turn left, we're gonna have to turn right. God, I love highways.
Betsy.
Shift down.
In the deepest, darkest forest, to the west of the mountain view, there lies a secret, dark tower, hidden in the valley just behind you. Ancient secrets, undead foes, necromancers and vampire hoes, as well as one of the crown's missing gems. So come on, heroes, our quest begins! With magic and might,
But I remember I did try the white Jamaican rum, and I'm not a fan.
Really? I tend to enjoy some spiced rum. Though, I guess if I had really good rum, it wouldn't need spices.
necromancers in here, well, that's just great, but there's trouble in
Like some Jamaican spiced.
Actually, I like both miniseries and the movie. They both got things about them, but the book kind of was creepy. But they also did a miniseries called Trucks that was basically maximum overdrive vignettes. You know the clear rum, and in the title they called it Jamaican rum.
I'm trying to think, like, every time I see Jamaican rum, it's usually brown. So, especially the spice rum, it's like dark brown.
Hordes of ghouls and skeleton magicians only to combine to lie with the vampire in question. She says it's not what it seems. The master's gone nuts, but we're free to talk to him if we got the guts. So we're allowed to pass just a free straight shoot. But her dark evil lair is burning with loot. So Dilgrun gets a gleam in her eyes and pulls a fireball. That bitch gonna die. With magic and light, we have to join the fight. Dive into the darkness to bring
gonna
it
do
to light.
this.
A crypt full of riches underneath roots. Kill the vampire bitches and take all the loot.
It still gets me, like, how the hell is the wind always blowing that hard? That's at least 5 knots. Like, what's going on here? Well, I guess that explains why they'd plant the windmills here.
Found the master in the halls. Seems it's true, he's tripping balls. We try to reason, but he cares not. So we have to fight with all we got. Now he's a cadaver, the gemstone's ours, and we start our travel. Our destination far. One simple question comes up in our quips.
I wonder if his student will be happy about this.
With magic and might, we have to join the fight. Dive into the darkness to bring it to light. A crypt full of riches underneath
At
roots.
Decker
Kill the vampire bitches
Shado
and
now.
take all the loot. With magic
Oh, I
and might,
remember.
we have to join the fight.
The Appleton estate.
Why is it cutting out?
A clear, transparent Jamaican rum.
Appleton Estate clear, transparent Jamaican rum. It was disgusting.
It was
for me
disgusting
personally.
for me personally. I'm pretty sure you can make your own moonshine with no legal issue, but you can't sell it. That would be bootleg. Decker, have you ever reviewed Stephen King's Christine, directed by John Carpenter Halloween fame?
Zero G, wild and free. The final
I don't believe I have.
all for me.
I was thinking of doing a review for Rawhide Rex just because I recently watched it, and it's like when I sit down and watch a movie, I get into reviewer mode because I always want to talk about it.
I'm coming near after my
That's just who I am, you know me. So it's just give me a chance to sit down and watch something. I'm like, I have things to say.
At Deoxys, do you know about it, Deoxys?
Rawhead Rex is a Clive Barker movie from 1986, and it's about a 2 out of 5. Like, it had ideas. There were certainly good parts in the direction, and the writing was mostly okay, but, you know, there were certainly areas where it kind of fell flat. But the biggest issues were the acting was all over the place, and man, the Rawhead suit was just so fucking silly. Brakes! Okay. Oh, come on, Betsy.
Hands up, reach for the star.
At Deoxys, I mean, is it me who have bad taste, or did you try it one day and think the same about it?
The fugitive's ambush has sealed her fate.
Man, this shit's expensive.
Call me a space cowgirl, call me for a fight, call me whatever you want. I'm seeing you tonight. Got 12 rounds ready and waiting for you, 'cause this space cowgirl needs something
Decker,
to do.
what handy navigation system would you use for trucking if you can use Kit from Knight Rider versus Star Trek's AI alllll?
I haven't seen enough Star Trek lately. Of course, I think I've seen way more Star Trek than I have Knight Rider, but I'm still thinking like, man, Kit would be awesome. So, probably Kit.
To race against the clock. Saloon patrons, bad men celebrate.
At Anubis 800, yes I did, and I was using my name long before they made that actual
Call
Pokemon.
me for a fight, call me whatever you want. I'm seeing you tonight. Got 12 rounds ready and waiting for you, 'cause this space cowgirl needs
Hey,
something to do.
maybe there's a little ferry here. We've crossed way larger bodies of water with bridges, but why not? Ferry.
Sipping her drink after that last stunt, she begins to think, who is my next hunt?
Start to slow down a lot before you come to a stop.
Well, yeah, I just... I'm not always 100% on that, as you see.
And yeah, I heard you making rum.
Truck gets to go in front of you.
If anybody listened to me about rum, please listen to me. If a new liquor store have it, try the El Dorado rum. It is so good to taste. Red Heart.
Alright, let's see. Go to Rostock. Okay, only 404 euros this time. Better.
Got my Sapporo and sake, man, feel like I already won. Drop your kimono, my wife, babe, we've only just begun. Suicide, torimasu, nama biru wo nomimasu. Sakana ga takusan, sakana wa bangohan. Onna no hito ga aishimasu. America no ie wa shiteimasu. Watashi wa nihonjin wo narimasu. Ewe no tsuri.
I'm gonna have at this mushroom chocolate.
Oh boy.
At Deoxys, the Apple Sun Estate brand, I really don't like the taste. Looking forward to Mortal Kombat 2 or no, Decker?
Nah. Well, it's hard to feel excited about a lot of new things anymore. I just feel like there's way too much shit going on in the creation of everything, from music to movies.
When I was 15, I got kicked out of my girlfriend's parents' house coming to their Halloween party
video
dressed as a condom
games
machine.
Just
The brand even sold rum old of 12 years old. Very delicious for an affordable price.
what? Sir! Jesus fuck, man. You ever get hit by almost hit by a truck?
Do the double feature.
Why is it skipping? And Predator Badlands.
Predator Badlands showing back-to-back this
November 5th.
November 5th.
But it's like there's just too much in the creation of a lot of new things that has nothing to do with telling a good story and everything to do with
At 2.
telling
No.
the right kind of story. And the right kind of story sucks fucking ass and it's boring as hell and it's been told 5 million times and I'm sick of it.
I'm gonna watch 2 Malawian Quatches just because.
Give me a slice. Give me a pie.
Johnny's not my favorite character,
Give me
but
it now. I'm gonna die. I need that pizza, baby, please.
at Diox's Voyage the movie, I was thinking about the game. Grinning, squinting face. Bumble original
Pizza.
and Bumble
It's what I
XO
need, hot and fresh from Little Caesar.
is a very good rum if you found it.
Well, the first Mortal Kombat movie in this series I reviewed, and it was,
I didn't
it
watch
was
the
weird
first
because it
one.
followed a completely made-up character with broken
I
powers.
could care less about sexy costumes cause doesn't affect game, but it is nice to look at while fighting combat. I've almost completed my entire roster. Grinning, squinting face.
It's like with
At Diox's from It's a Must.
with the new.
That's why I didn't buy one Malawian Quacha reboot game. I find the characters ugly.
But it's like with the newer Tomb Raider. I don't like how Laura looks, but that's not really the problem. It's how she acts. She's not Laura. It's like I remember like in the first of the two. The first of the new Tomb Raider games, I was already like, I hate this change, this is bad, I don't like it, I don't like this direction. And there were so many people who were there like, oh, well, you don't understand, this is the origin of her. She's not the one you like yet, but she'll be there. And I'm there like, no, she fucking won't, because this is not how you get there. This is not the right starting point to get there. This is a completely different character. And then 2 games later, what do we find out? It's a completely fucking different character. Like, oh, gee. Who could have seen that coming?
At
wants.
Dioc-
A new commandment that he flaunts. Humanity cannot resist if we can even coexist.
good for you.
Quantum
What is with the
God,
speech chat breaking up right now?
quantum rap God.
Hey, ass fart! There it is. We gotta travel to ass fart sometimes.
Quantum rap God, justice for God. For suffering, what makes you feel as long
I
as
guess I am not-
his intercom
I'm gonna
shines.
try.
I told you
I'm gonna close speech chat and open it back up.
shocked into cyberspace, transcend life unflawed. LEDs on its face, the quantum rat god. Information embrace, here and abroad, thou shalt never disgrace. Praise quantum rat god, quantum rat god, quantum rat god, quantum rat god.
It's really such a minor thing,
There we go.
but I have a lot to say besides skins. As I was saying, I was 15 years old. I went to my girlfriend's parents' Halloween party dressed as a condom. Wake me up the party 2 months later. She was pregnant. I didn't want to offend them by wearing it. My gosh, the predatory ways are harsh.
Shocked into cyberspace, transcend life unflawed. LEDs
Yeah, it
on
looks
its
like
face, the
restarting
quantum
speech
rat
chat
god.
helped.
Information embrace, here and abroad. Thou shalt never disgrace, praise quantum rat god. The world lays barren, her fields stripped.
At Deoxys the what?
The demand of a rodent chipped. Humans extinct, but he cares not. On a mountain of peanut butter, he finally got. Shocked into cyberspace.
Is that Mars?
transcend life unflawed. LEDs
This is
on
one of the
its face,
stars over there is
quantum rat god.
glowing kinda
Information
orange.
embrace, here and abroad, thou shalt never disgrace. Praise quantum rat
Way to go.
god.
Shit!
Quantum rat god.
Trying to see where the fuck that star went.
Quantum rat god.
There it is.
Quantum rat god. Quantum rat god.
Over there. Yeah, that big orange one. That Mars?
Quantum rat god.
I don't know. I don't think it's Venus. Might be. No, it can't be Venus. Not at that point of the sky at this time of day. I gotta get my telescope out again. It's fun just looking up at the stars. There was, yeah, that one giant, big-ass, bright star in the sky that I see all the time.
Predatory ways are the buy these for a limited time
Yeah.
thing.
I saw the big, giant glowing star in the sky, and I'm like, I'm gonna take a look at that. So I put the the telescope together, take a peek, and then I realize I can see 4 satellites, and I'm like, oh shit, those are the Galilean moons. This is Jupiter. I'm looking at
And I'm
Jupiter.
passed out from a big late lunch, so
Oh, hey, Cronny.
at Decker Shado, can I share my rum brand on your general Discord topic to show which one I recommended?
Oh yeah, go ahead.
They are skins, gears, and whatever, even voice
Uh-oh.
announcements.
I had a little
And
chub.
they would make people actually spend money on them. Hello, crony. Greetings, crony. Hello all. Still waking up, not much for naps, I have that confused feeling.
Oh yeah. But it's like, when it comes to character design, like, for Convent Chronicles, I spent quite a while trying to find just the right
At Decker Shado, thank you.
model to use to get all of the characters looking right. And, you know, it mostly worked, but there was one that's like the one of the very minor characters that I had an idea for how I was going to design them. They don't really look much at all like they were in the initial planning stages. because the generations
At
would
the
never
odds as if it's
come out
pleasant
right.
and sexy to my
They
eyes,
would-
then yes, I buy
It's
it.
not so much that they wouldn't come out right, as they
Hey,
also would
Decker,
be
how far
very
would Kong go if
inconsistent.
he ran all of Godzilla's rogues gallery gauntlet?
I mean, biblically accurate Kong, or Godzilla vs. Kong Kong?
I can't believe it. I can finally go.
Biblically accurate Kong ain't going that far at all.
I know, never thought it happened to Fishing Place, Japan, and I don't even remember entering that drawing. But it's all good, I'm here for a while. Greeting me is a beautiful older woman with a smile. The morning sun peeks over the mountain tops as she extends a hand and says, Konnichiwa, on Italy, it's just for me. Waters of Japan, as far as
I would
can
say a
see,
tier
but
list
there's
for both
something
LOL.
about this bothering me. I keep hearing
Is Dr.
rustling
Pepper
around
trying to
the
seduce
trees.
me?
Something off when you're
'Cause it's
talking to
working.
me. Ulterior
Oh, yeah.
motives whispered secretly. Oh, it's probably nothing.
That's
No
right.
reason to be overthinking all this hospitality.
It's hard not to be
Honey,
seductive
who
in
is that? I
smooth
hear
jazz.
From the other room. It's the angler.
it's
She
the whole-
responds, told you he'd be here soon. The early bird
whole
gets the
point.
worm. He calls back in response. I don't know what he means by that. I'm just following the prompt. She smiles at me and hands me a pamphlet. I worry if I can read it, but luck is with me this fine day. It's written in perfect English. Go to the rake and catch a fish. She tells me full of cheer, and don't come back until you do. She whispers in my ear. Nihon Italy, it's just for me. Waters of Japan, as far as I can see. But there's something about this bothering me. I keep hearing rustling around the trees, and there's something off when they're talking to me. Ulterior motives whispered secretly. Oh, it's probably nothing, no reason to be overthinking all this hospitality. Sitting
Finkelstein,
here,
okay.
drinking beer. God, I can't believe how clear the waters are from front to rear. But as I stare, I spill my beer. Oh crap, I say as I
Okay.
lean down.
How
pick
much
the
further to
bottle up
Austria?
right
We
off
got
the ground.
1,300
But as
kilometers to
I rise
go.
to throw it away, another beer is waiting already. Now I don't remember opening two, but I probably forgot it. Been drinking a few before I could sip, though. I can't believe it, a bite, and this little fish can sure put up a fight. I spilled the next as I flail to the side and catch this fish all loaded with pride. But I could have sworn I heard something from the bushes, barely audible, like someone whispering curses. Nihon Nitori, it's just for me. Waters of Japan, as far as I can see. But there's something about this bothering me.
Yeah, the character that I was talking about a little bit was Father Thomas. They appear briefly in chapter 2, and then again in like chapter 14 and 17. All very brief appearances.
I bring back my fish to the woman inside.
But-
She looks in shock, says what a surprise. With a heart full of joy, I weigh it in. While her husband inside says, I told you it was something. Now I'm scratching my head. Don't know how he knew, but she
My
interjects, "How
idea
about an
with
extra
them
large helping
was-
of food?" Now that's
I was
so
trying
sweet. I
to-
appreciate it so much, but I'll have to refuse. I
Like,
had a
this
big
isn't who I was
one.
trying to make them look like, but it's a good approximation to quickly explain it. About Kevin Smith, like, in appearance.
Okay, son, let her rip.
Just, now that I'm thinking about, like, an approximation of what I was going for, that's someone who looks kind of similar to what I was going for. Kevin Smith. Problem.
Kevin Smith mentioned.
Stable Diffusion does not do consistent fat characters.
At
It's,
Decker Shado, LOL. Father Thomas.
it goes between,
Show grinning squinty face.
but it goes between being, really fat and enormously fat. Like, how are they actually standing and walking around fat? Like, I'm trying to figure out what the fuck pictures this was trained on that is drawing these things. Oh, like, what the fuck? It is not even remotely what I was going for. So I ended up going for something much, much more subdued. That's it's just kind of a guy. Looks a lot more like a pretty boy version of myself. which is also not necessarily what I was going for. I was just trying to go for something that I could actually get consistently out of the model. But it's like, it's a very minor character. I don't need that many pictures of him, but I still need to make sure that the few that I do look like the same guy.
Overthinking all this hospitality. It's so cold, the stars are so bright, and my eyes, I'm losing my sight. I hear some snickering somewhere to the right. Swear I heard footsteps. Oh, hot damn it!
Heading to Dresden, gonna get some dolls. It's gonna be awesome.
At Decker Shado is their father by. He should be good at a builder in his free time. Bringing sprinting face.
One fish for the night. It's barely large enough to match what they asked for. I walk it back to the shop. The old woman's waiting at the door. It's 3 a.m, but I guess she couldn't sleep. She looks
And that would be useful at one point in the story.
off to do the flowers. They must be planted soon. Oh right. She says along the railroad. You sure? That seems peculiar, you know? It's just a tradition. She insists, nothing for questioning. So I'm off on my next quest. 3 a.m. gardening. It's just for me. Waters of Japan as far as I can see. But there's something about this bothering me. I keep hearing rustling around the trees. And there's something off when they're talking to me. Ulterior motives whispered secretly. Oh, it's probably nothing, no reason to be overthinking all this hospitality.
It's generally considered that pretty much all of the work around St. Dymphna's convent is performed by the Sisters of St. Dymphna. But Father Thomas was a very important character to have because one of the things that happens in Chapter 2 is
I've
Mass.
almost 100% complete my Spider-Man PS5 game finally.
And while the Neo-Reformation is, you know, a thing that I lean on in a lot of things, it's also noted to be a very new happening in Revelation. So it really wouldn't make sense
I've
that
heard a real 911 call
things would be
driving
supremely different that fast to explain that much.
And jumped on the back of his truck, and you can hear something heavy land on.
What the? What? Huh?
I've already platinumed Soul Reaver 1 and a lot of my other games too.
Come morning feeling bright and refreshed. Seems my hosts feel better too. The old woman says Angler Sama has come. Her husband asks, how do you do? Say I'm ready for the next challenge. This vacation's weird but fun.
But
So they point me to an old village.
yeah,
I knew
thing is,
we're gone.
one of the things that happens in Chapter 2 is that Angelica attends Mass. And as the setting of Convent Chronicles is a convent with traditional Catholicism wrappings, that would have to be performed by a priest, which would be a man. So that's why Father Thomas is a very minor but still important character, because you can't have, traditionally, you can't
So
have
what did you say, Decker?
a woman performing the rites of Mass and the liturgies and stuff like that. So what did I say? What about the building? That would be useful at a certain point in the story. It's always good to have builders when there's a lot of destruction going on. Ah, shit. Sir, what is wrong with you?
Spark of creativity, power of technology, enter it and render it acceptable quality, synthetic artistry, supreme
Okay.
productivity,
You could probably just
for one masterpiece.
At Decker's Shadow Holy SHIT, that's true. A very good question, Decker, for the Sisters Covenant.
What is my purpose? Should I do this? Moral questions, paradigm shifts, spark of creativity, power of technology, enter it and render it acceptable quality, synthetic artistry, supreme productivity.
I figure there should be a local abbey in,
At Decker's
Edinburgh.
Shadow, is the Covenant is Christians Catholic, Protestants, or Orthodox?
well, the idea is Orthodox. But there's also falling back on the Neo-Reformation, which is just...
They look Catholic.
Yeah, it's Catholic, Orthodox Catholic. Is that I don't... The idea is Catholic, and then I have the Neo-Reformation in there, which is just kind of my get-out-of-jail-free card for any fuckery I pull in terms of artistic license for the story.
It sounds so good. I love my work as an artist.
Like, the initial points of the Neo-Reformation was just, hey, he's going to Asphalt. Awesome. It was mostly for me to try and explain how they are both extremely devout, like, very serious, habit-wearing nuns, but also kind of walking around outside the convent like there's no big deal. Like, they can just go, it's fine. Like, generally speaking, you have convents where nuns are allowed to just leave and do whatever, but they're not restricted to habits. That's... like, these things exist. So...
I've been around these types before. At Decker's Shadow, because Orthodox Christians are from Russia. So that's what I am curious.
Ah, well, the idea of the setting of Common Chronicles is supposed to be non-specific European country. So, like, it could be Spain, could be France, could
At
be
Bioxes in Mexico?
Romania.
You did meet them? Wow.
But, it's not supposed to be
Yes, it's just a type.
a completely set in stone, like, here's the location right here, it's super important for all this stuff. It's like, what's important is that it is Edenford, and Edenford is a faraway place.
Anyone could plagiarize them, LOL. At Biox as well. You did learn me something.
Also a weird damn thing. I had written, like, the little character biographies for the characters in Convent Chronicles, and all of the major nuns, like, just for a little flavor text, I have it so, like...
I hope you don't overdo it with some of the weirdness.
Oh, I'm trying not to be too, like, too completely out there with, oh, well, it's the Neo-Reformation, I can do whatever the hell I want. Like, at some point, you have to be like, well, there's got to be a reason that I'm actually using nuns and Catholicism here. Like, if we're not actually going to pay attention to any of the fucking lore, like, what are we even doing?
I remember they wanted me to join a Christian/Catholic type of preschool, but was never qualified. Grinning squinting face.
But yeah, one of the aspects about making the characters is I wanted to have little quick biographies like you have in a lot of anime kind of stuff where they're like, here's this character's name, here's their age, here's their blood type, and like here's their hobbies. So in that spirit, I was like, okay. Hobbies of praying is going to be a little too similar, so let's change that up. And blood type, that's an interesting aspect in Japanese superstition that your blood type actually affects your personality. But I don't really feel like going into that. So I have my thing where like, okay, here's the character's name, here's their age, here's their favorite food, and here's their favorite book of the Bible. And like I said, I've written through to chapter 14 what I'm working on out of 17. So I've gotten a lot of writing done. The first 3 chapters are 21,000 words. So there's a lot I've already put down. And just the other day I was like, you know what? The favorite books of the Bible that I wrote for the sisters, maybe I should actually sit down and read them.
Blood type? Oh lordy, somebody gonna have the devil gene grinning squinty face.
So I sat down and started actually reading the favorite books of each of the sisters. It's like for Angelica, it's Hebrews. For Pia, it's Peter. For Lucia, it's James. For Sophia is Ecclesiastes. And I'm just there reading through it and I'm like, well, I don't have to change or alter anything because this is exactly their fucking personality. Like, fuck! How did that happen? How the fuck did that happen? It's like half of the story is just kind of coming out of my hands, and then I'm tripping across these things after the fact, and I'm like, wait a minute. Fucking how? Go, asshole.
At Deca Shado, if you finish covering Chronicles and you plan one day to do a scenario of a worldwide war between Catholics, Protestants, and Orthodox war among each other with knights and paladins orders, then I am a customer for this.
That's a hell of a... Okay, right now the sun's coming up and now I'm getting tired. Fuck. We're in that part of the trucking biz again, aren't we?
At Deoxys, I really love Go Nagai Devilman animes. Go Nagai Devil Lady was good. Don't worry, Decker, you're the creator. You're allowed to retcon and add or take away any lore you want.
Yeah, but I try and avoid bullshit if I can.
Been sitting here for days in so many ways on the pier of boats, standing in the waterways. But no matter what I do, I've been forever screwed. Do fish even live in these waters? I don't seem to. Beer all fell, so what the hell? At the very least, re-up my BAL. Get a drink, then I'll come back for them again and again and again and again. Cast the rod, reel it in.
He's just going in circles. What the fuck?
It's going to be a mix of human evil, and the supernatural evil are the majority of one evil are the other. Just don't pull an NRS Mortal Kombat and add time travel and multiverse shit. Already slightly smiling face, thumbs up, medium dark skin tone.
Well, I've already been dabbling in powers that a lot of writers are writing advice is like, don't do this, avoid this at all costs. Fuck! But it's like, I feel like it's like I don't know. It's like it's how the damn story was. I had to figure it out as I went. It's just how it was, so I had to figure out how to explain it. That's my job, is explaining the shit of the story. I know what the story is. I just have to fucking explain it. So it's like, don't use this, don't use that. I'm like, well, I'm sorry. That's the story. That's the fucking story. I just gotta fucking explain it. That's my job. I guess that's why a lot of the writing advice that I've encountered has been less than helpful. Like, don't do this. It's like, well, too late. It's done. I gotta figure out how to explain it well.
Cast the rod, reel it in, again and again and again and again. Send my lure out for a swim, but ain't no fish biting or nothing. Change my bait, use some mix, not caught even a fish.
And I've got the explanations all down now, and I'm really happy with where the story is. There's a lot of writing Chronicles Revelation has literally been me seeing glaring problems and then just kind of forging forward. Like, Jesus, take the pen. This shit'll work itself out, probably. And you know what? It worked itself out. I have no idea how, but it did. We got there. It's the story is solid and contained and makes sense and is interesting and all that stuff. And I'm like, fucking hey, I did it. I mean, it's not done yet, but I know where everything's going. I know how everything's going to be wrapped up. I know how everything leads to everything. I know why everything has to happen the way it does. And it's like, okay, all the concerns I had are gone. I have the story. It's here.
At Deca Shado, this is exactly why I give a chance to those who use multiverse. Because if telling well, it is pretty good.
It's like, multiverse can be fun, but it's... We talked about multiverse on a previous stream, where...
Chat AI may help you explain and the making rules of your story.
I don't trust AI for writing. I don't at all. I never go for AI for writing advice. AI is very good at parsing large amounts of data, though. So, like, in one scenario, there is one being that is encountered, and I thought it would be really cool if they literally spoke in only Bible verses.
Yep, I remember.
Now, I don't know about you, but I do not have the entire Bible memorized. So, what I did was I was like, okay, here they have to express this, this, and this. And I went to an AI and I was like, which Bible verses effectively say this? And it would tell me, and then I'd pull out my Bible and double check, and be like, okay, this doesn't work as well, do you have anything else? Go down the list, keep going until I have something that I'm happy with. I'm like, alright, here it is. So that was one point in the writing that I did utilize an AI, but it wasn't for the writing itself. It was for assistance in parsing the vast amount of data that is the Holy Bible.
Now Betsy Air Freight is ready to ride, so hop on and get ready to join the grind. Betsy's in the air and she's going so
Also, AI loves to fucking stick to the New English version of the Bible, and I'm using the fucking King James version, so, you know.
Gonna land this plane because I loved it. Big old boxes in a tiny little plane. My instructors told me I'm insane. But one barrel roll later, there's
skydiving with no parachute, but that ain't my problem. I gotta get these boxes of whatever.
But I see, like, I've seen a lot of people who say, like, they use AI as, like, a...
Imagine in like 8 years some fan is breaking your game's story down, making their own theories to LLL.
Oh, that'd be nice. Of course, it'd have to be popular enough to have that kind of stuff. But, like, there's a lot of stuff in there, and I'm wondering, like, how much people are going to notice. A lot of it is, like, I am trusting the player to be smart enough to figure things out. But, like I said, there's a lot of things, so it should be enjoyable, even if you don't figure it all out. Like, you could figure out one or two things and feel satisfied.
So well I can feel proud as I dive when my heart starts to beat. I get
Okay, we're gonna pull on here, get a nap,
off my seat
and pee over here. Awesome.
like ground beat. Now Air Betsy, that's another story. She's been flattened like a flat allegory. Put all my money
Then
into
comes
that
the
plane.
creepy
Everyone
pastas
told me
about
I was
your game
insane. Well, I
anyway.
know that, but I got some assurance. Seems Betsy will be fine.
Now,
She's
people are
covered
gonna be
by my
like,
insurance.
What if Angelica died at the end of Chapter 2, and this was all her brain dying and imagining this?
Otherwise we're dead. Betsy's in the air and she's going so fast. Hundreds of nautical miles and they sure won't last. Got the knots all up into the
What if, when she went and ate that food from Elisabetta, it was actually drugged? And this is all one big LSD trip. What if, when she took the Eucharist, those were some really bad crackers?
Should push these crazy theories, beaming face with smiling eyes, grinning squinty face.
I'll make a bunch of alt accounts and just go on Reddit and be like, hey, it's all a drug trip. It's all a delusion of a dying brain. It was all just a dream.
Come on, man, this shit sucks. Well, that's it. I'm afraid the trip
Like, that's a pretty common piece of advice in writing is don't do it was all just a dream, which is just a common piece of advice because it happened once on TV in the 80s and everyone hated it. But I do have fun with the dream world here and there. Like, you can do a lot in dreams.
At Deca Shado, what if Angelica get crushed by a dog kaiju called Cerberus and awakening and IT was all just a dream?
finally reached the peak. The climb almost destroyed me, and I see it finally. The beacon where I need to be. Kept this hunk of junk intact. Just for
800 kilometers to go.
Oh yeah. The Jeep falls flat. What do you mean? I ran out of gas. Why can't I just walk home? My engine, there's only broken trucks.
What if you can put your story and the rules for the world in your story in an AI chat and have it look for inconsistencies?
I don't trust it. From the one experiment I did on Squibbler with my old Dark House story, AI does not seem particularly good at consistency in the first place. So I really just don't trust AI for anything related to writing. Like I said, the one thing I did use AI for was to dig through the Bible and come up with verses that express what I'm trying to express. I do that sometimes here and there with the characters as well. It's just I had the fun with the one particular being that speaks exclusively in Bible verses. I'm like, how many pages is there in the Bible? Like 3,000, 5,000? There's a lot of words. There's a lot of verses. So, you know, you have enough leeway that someone could literally speak in only Bible verses and hold quite a conversation. Robbie's here. Grab your beer. Man, I haven't fished in a long time, and I almost never shoot deer anymore. What is wrong with me? We got a little damage. Yeah, that's right. We did scuff up Betsy a bit on that one turn. It's probably going to cost like 4,000 euros to fix.
Did you break your truck again?
Oh, it's only a little. It'll buff right out, Lady Knight. Don't. It's fine. It's just a little bit of a. We had an issue before where I was following the one cop, and then the speed limit went up, so I was trying to go faster, and then they suddenly slammed on their brakes in front of me because on the oncoming lane there was an NPC that was going in the oncoming lane.
He was never just a tiny repair.
There's hardly any red on the. There we just didn't hit that guy at all. No damage. We're fine. Oh, we can go 10 kilometers an hour faster. Here we go.
UK still?
Oh no. We've left the UK. We went to Sweden, and we're coming out of Sweden to head down to Austria. So currently we're in Germany. We really needed some long distance hauls to get the money that we need to buy the garage and have enough to buy a truck so that we can finally expand Euro Betsy to the point where we can start making a little bit of passive income. Oh, for fuck! You got the camera right there! Come on! Well, there goes some money. I really dislike Europe for that. You see the dang speed limit drop, you better slam on that brake. You better slam on it, because they are gonna find the shit out of you instantly. The camera's all over the place here. Fuck!
I was asked to. Come here. Got there and they put on Lilo and Stitch 2025. So family movie night surprise.
Lilo and Stitch 2025 is nice, but may I suggest Lilo and Stitch Animated Original? Very nice movie. guy's just finding me and finding me and finding me and finding me. Ugh.
Hope you enjoyed the movie Lady Night. Grinning face with sweat. I used to own a VHS. Kids watched it in a large rotation. I was trying to collect the Black Diamond series.
Okay, 675 kilometers, 10 hours. We're probably going to need to sleep before we get there, but we'll find out.
My cousin actually has Black Diamond VHS. I did. It was cute, different enough from the cartoon to catch you. They just threw the cassettes away like garbage.
Oh, I remember,
When you have a MacGuffin, it has to make sense.
Poulter's mother,
At lady_night_of_sarcasm, LOL.
like, Poulter
I
Eye and
remember
her
Iron
mother
Mouse did
went
hate the
to...
live action Lilo and Stick.
Poulter Eye and her mother went to
Face.
the local flea market, just, you know, for funsies. A few months back, maybe a year ago, I'm not sure. That's recent enough for me. But
That's good, Lady Night.
one of the things that
I
happened
heard a lot of
was
negative because of characters.
there was a VHS that Poulter's mother purchased
At Deoxys,
for
that's what I
Poulter's
did
sister,
with my Disney cassette.
because Poulter's sisters, you know, they're really cool about the movie Titanic, and they found the VHS, and they're like, hey, here it is, it's a Titanic, and I'm like, wait, this is VHS number 2. This is a 3-hour movie. There's supposed to be another half of this. There's the first and the second one that they go together.
Dang, they are actually worth a lot. I can't recall how many diamonds I had. I put it on free cycle though after our VHS broke, and it was picked up for a lending library for kids that would help lower/no income families. The Titanic went there as well as the diamonds in a huge collection. Like childhood memories and collection-wise.
It's like I've wanted to play some Kingsfield for stream here and there, but the problem is the Kingsfield discs are too fucking expensive right now.
Now I have all these DVDs. My school played the sexy love scene from Titanic unskipped because it's art/artistic, grinning squinting face.
I always thought the sweaty hand on the window was kind of horror, but that was just me. I like how the rumble in the wheel, since it's attached to the stand and the shifter's attached to this as well, it just kinda...
I had a teacher who was a WWE wrestler when it was still WWF.
Oh. I can kind of feel
Including
the
ones
rumble.
like Yellow Submarine and Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band. Scary, cult classics, you name it. That's so frickin' awesome, Lady Night. I have the Feeling Decker's collection with Villaroon.
Oh, I got quite the collection. I like physical media for my movies and stuff, so I have like multiple closets full of boxes of movies.
The only VHS I would keep is Transformers, the animated 80s movie. But I did watch it so many times since my 3 years old to my 15 15 years old that the cassette tape was cut in half because I watched it too much. But then I did find it in DVD. I stole the Transformers from the library. Don't tell on me. It was 15 years ago. They say the doo-doo word. Nobody will ever has as many recordings as Marion Stokes, who recorded everything on TV from the 60s, 70s to the late 2010s. Is it surprising if a library carries playlists? I mean, it's reading still, right?
You got it for the articles. The articles, that's Yep.
It's crazy something like VHS was so valuable just a few years later they are garbage.
Yeah. That's why I still say, like, there was the whole thing, like, Blu-ray versus HD DVD. 1 ounce. It's like, well, regular ass DVD. And then streaming, but still regular ass DVD is still kicking. So
we also had mad TV catalogs. I even have a few series. Ever hear of the 1970s tense production called Tomorrow People? Nickelodeon bought it for showing when they first started as a cable channel, back when we had a dish larger than a car. Our library was just a place that collected local books and catalogs from the Albertsons and such. Dad would trade discounts on cars for discounts on things he wanted from the folks buying it.
That'd be awesome if they had like hand tracking for the VR where I could actually see my hands. What I'm doing with it. I like having hands in VR and being able to flip people off and stuff. It's just a thing. Like, I can still flip them off, but I can't see it.
Speed limits are suggestions.
That's impressive itself.
Directions. Oncoming cars can buy moves. Oh, Betsy's coming through. Need to deliver this equipment.
Here we go, Betsy.
Late on the ship. Texas trucking to the rescue. Great, we survive and she gets through.
Whew. Okay, we need to be in the right lane here.
Not my fault they closed the lane. Those roadblocks driving.
Usually they backfire.
Y'all expect me to take that detour 400 miles through Idaho? Oh, sure. Yeah, no, sorry, that ain't gonna happen. My navigation gonna do some remapping. Well, looky here, there is a way. Just gotta plow.
Says Ged. I thought it said senpai. I'm like, what the fuck?
Speed limits are suggestions, as well as lane directions. Oncoming cars can vamoose. Oh, Betsy's coming through. Need to deliver this equipment.
Before I'm late on the shipment, Texas trucking to the rescue. Pray we survive and she gets through.
Here we go. Doing great. It's awesome. Love it. Still got 467 kilometers to go. Here we go.
Our destination is just over that hill. Can't believe it. After all the people passed.
I blame the movie The Ring. Most people don't like VHS.
Gonna go off and get paid.
Oh yeah, I saw this clip everyone was
Side
sharing
topic.
around Twitter for a
Dad
little
did
bit.
that with the waterbed. Got it in, set it up, got the water. Semi-wave was ready for sleep that night. Mom lays down and falls asleep.
Well, shucks. Speed limits are suggested.
But I remember seeing a clip that went semi-viral on Twitter of an indie horror game where they had the VHS, but the game was made by, like, Generation Z, Zoomers, and they didn't actually know
Was Beta
how
Max
you
the one
insert
that
a
didn't have
VHS
fully
into a
finished
VCR.
Like the endings were
So
short,
the
but they
character
only ran
puts it
60
in
minutes
sideways. And everyone's sharing it around like, oh god.
Pray we survive and she gets through. Coming through.
Like, oh, I can't believe I'm that old now. Kids these days don't even know how you put a VHS into a VCR. Betamax still didn't have fully finished movies, and his were cut short. They only ran 60 minutes in total.
He gets in and the bed waves under his fear of his
Laserdisc
body. My
had
mom is tossed
a lot of,
She
like,
got it, debated climbing on the dresser and jumping on the bed to wave him out. Instead,
Laserdisc
she grabbed her pillow and went to sleep on the couch for several months.
existed before CDs, compact disc. Laserdisc was huge.
I remember
and-
dumb kids and people would stick their fingers in the VHS slots while the
Like-
movie was playing, grinning face with sweat.
Laserdisc was digital movie, so it was like a DVD quality, but it came in several discs. So if you wanted to watch a movie, you had to change out your Laserdisc over and over, and it was expensive and annoying. Yeah. My mother had some Laserdisc movies kicking around
God
for ones
damn.
that she really liked.
Thanks to feeling very old Decker. Betamax were normal length movies. Just there weren't many of them. That's why the VHS won the war. They were really good for recording off the TV.
The house is empty, the owner's not there. There's rips in the furniture all covered in hair. It smells like the bathroom of the last gas station. Better open the windows for some circulation. The phone line's dead, the power too. Oh, any port in a storm will do. We gather around the fireplace in a hurry. Then the nerd starts telling us a strange ghost story. All is dark and all is scary. Surrounded on all sides by things so hairy. I hear laughter in the night, chills run up my spine. All we need to do is pass the time. Keep your head on a swivel. Keep track of your friends. We're gonna see this through until the end. I just wanted to go out and have
I
some
remember
fun.
editing with 2 VHS like band practice, and if we screw up, Rain Man would start screaming.
Says this house was owned by
I feel like we should probably rest at the next rest stop. Maybe we'll actually wake up during the light rather than wait until the end of when. Like, if we rest at the next rest stop and the sun's up, we might actually get to. Might actually get to a truck shop place while it's still open, and we'll be able to drive during the lights.
I only recall recording an Arthur and the Round Table movie, not sure which. There's not been many of those now, off the TV. Not sure if it was cable or main TV. It's the only thing that stuck in my head. I remember the dual VHS tape days to record stuff.
Okay, here's our rest stop. I'm not scared of the dark, you're scared of the dark. Let's just take a nap here, it's fine. Don't worry. I'm not worried, you're worried. Don't look at me like that.
I kept a few of the VHS tapes. I need to get them into the make space at the library to convert to digital. Kids' performances that Mom recorded on her camcorder. My dad would also get music copied from his co-workers with our bootleg CDs, and they have the original copies. There's a name for downloading music in the early aughts.
Okay, here we go.
So here's the story.
I remember buying bootleg CDs in actual stores. Those were the days.
Turbulence, I guess you would say. Finding problems every day. So grounded is how I will stay until we somehow find a way to get this bird up in the air. How they do it, I don't care. Flight Sim 2024. It needs at least
Okay, 328 kilometers until our beautiful, beautiful destination in
BitTorrent/Pirate Bay was a thing. You just needed a good AV.
refunded, 'cause as soon as the hangar doors were open, well, they weren't, the dang things broken. 4 hours plus to load into the game. Load 97%, it's all the same. No matter which you were, you couldn't play, 'cause the assets failed to render.
Oh yeah, supposedly Sim Update 4 for Flight Sim 2024 is going to
4 hours
massively
plus to load
improve
into the game.
performance in VR.
Or load 97%.
Like, people in the beta are reporting that it has, and it's like amazing, but
The situation with the Pirate Bay made me laugh my ass
I'm
off.
like, man, am I gonna have to go back on my word and fucking
No more
get Game
flying
Pass
to
again?
Japan?
Turbulence, I guess you'd say. Finding problems.
Like, I want to keep playing Flight Sim, but I don't want to pay $30 a fucking month for the privilege, but I also don't want to spend $200 to
Nowadays,
just
kids are
have the
like,
game.
CD?
How they do it.
I'm waiting for a sale. It's like, god damn it.
2024. It needs at least a few years.
But in my career save, I have 1,000,000 credits, but I need 4 to get the next plane.
Trying to play, or rather, several, because the problems stay. Come day 2, I finally reach the menu and load up
You
the
need
plane to
donations.
see what it can
I
do.
thought
First
Flight
things
Sim
first, the game
2024 was
looks
fine
worse,
until
the
that
map's the
damn
same,
sewer
but it
level
looks
never got
worse.
past it.
Try to fly and find my house, but there's thousands of trees carpeting the ground. So no big deal, at least I can play. Except the game didn't bother
Crony.
to load the runway.
Turbulence, I guess you'd say. Finding problems every day. Surrounded is how I will stay until we somehow find a way to Get this bird up in the air. How they do it, I don't care. Like some fucking shit!
Needs at least a few years more.
We're fine.
Now it's time I finally learn how to fly. So the tutorial we gonna load and try. They tell me to grab the yoke, make it go away. So I put on my
That could have gone better.
They tell me okay, but then nothing, not a damn thing. What else do they want? I'm sitting here like an idiot, waiting for the next
At Deca
prompt.
Shado, by the way, I thanks a channel on YouTube called Nightmare the Video Board Game HD to put all the VHS of Nightmare on YouTube so people can still to play if they don't have the VHS.
Figure out how
Lady, I've been here silly.
I remember like the VHS one. I feel like the VHS version of the game was way better than the DVD version. Though the VHS had the problem where it's always the same video every time. The DVD one was supposed to have a little bit of a randomizer kind of thing going on where it would sometimes actually change. But the base rules of the board game of the DVD version of Nightmare, I feel like they weren't as good.
Depending on what's in that tanker, it could have gone a lot worse, too. Grinning, squinting face.
Yeah, oh god, what am I hauling? Kerosene. That's right. Oh, what the fuck is this?
So anyway, I deleted it, left a 1-star review. And
Boom.
if you haven't yet, I hope you do too.
At Deca Shado, can I share the channel on your general Discord topic?
Of course.
But it ain't even this by choice. The game's just broken, I can't play.
But it felt good yesterday, hopping back into Flight Sim. I really enjoy just chilling and watching movies while I fly a plane, you know? And it's like, is that really worth $200 fucking so that I don't have to be subscribed to Game Pass to do it? Or is that worth being subscribed to Game Pass just for that? Check on my documents. You're damn right everything's in order. How dare you doubt me?
Tiny little cab with a big old engine. Gotta go grab me another dozen 1,000-pound pals.
I used to watch the Scooby-Doo Zombie Island, Land Before Time, Babe, Homeward Bound, and Beethoven on VHS on repeat as a kid.
Never thought I'd see the day this would happen.
Which is
Would
better?
always be best described as
Thanks.
gargantuan.
Which is
For
better?
those who don't have the VHS, it is really nice.
Which is better what, Anthony wants?
Oh, did you hear the story about Jason Takes Manhattan and the potatoes?
And the potatoes? I'd have to say no.
Making me a buck with the jobs I grab. Never once been stuck, slipped between the cracks. Yeah, with any luck, there's more jobs to nab. Into the horizon,
I guess we're heading into Austria.
into the horizon. It's true she can't haul anything,
Game
but
Pass
don't
are
hold back against her as
$200.
long as I can hook up and swing.
I heard that,
Tons or
shipping
so uphill,
potatoes up
and
to
now the
Canada.
money's rolling in. My empire spreads through the land. I'm buying
Well, it's
every
like,
truck I can.
with Game Pass, I get a lot of other games along with it and access to the whole Microsoft
In order to
catalog.
take the boat that they got in the US to Canada to film, they had to be a business.
But,
Filmmaking wasn't considered a business.
Slip between the cracks. Yeah, with
oh,
weird.
weird.
Into the horizon.
But
Into the horizon.
with Game Pass, I also am limited to just the base version of Microsoft Flight
They loaded the
Simulator.
boat with potatoes
Whereas
to sell in Canada.
the Aviator Edition includes many more planes, which, yeah, it's handy to have access to more types of aircraft for a flight simulator. But the Aviator Edition costs $200. Now you might be asking, hey, how about get Game Pass and then get the Aviator Edition at a discount? It's just a basic Game Pass discount. You don't have the discount for having the base game. You don't get those $60, $70. You don't have that. You get you have to buy the Aviator Edition for the full price. It's just, it is discounted by like $40 when you're on Game Pass. So if I was not on Game Pass, I'd save $10 by subscribing for 1 month of Game Pass and then buying the Aviator Edition of Microsoft Flight Simulator. Just because 20% off $200 fucking dollars is $40, and 1 month of Game Pass is $30.
Damn the tax on that.
It's fucking crazy. I wish he was hauling a forklift. I wish I was hauling a forklift.
Fighting his forklift through the hoppers of Japan, through the walls, losing his place, losing the race.
Are you considering getting the whole game?
Well,
I got my first of the payments for SSA today, and needed a new computer because of the glitches this one has. I ended up in almost 100 in taxes.
it's like, I want to still have Microsoft Flight Sim 2024, but it's been out for a while now, over a year. I hope to be able to get some kind of discount.
Potatoes is the best food because you can defend yourself with them.
But I'm looking at it like, okay, I'd like if I'm getting a discount, I'd like to see about grabbing the Aviator Edition so I have access to all the big and like fancy airplanes, and I can dick with that in VR. I would enjoy that. I'm doing so opposite. What the fuck? Where am I? 169 kilometers. I guess we're in Austria.
Ever played GeoGuessr? After you play this for a while, you'll be good at it.
I never actually played GeoGuessr. I did play Game Guesser a little bit, not on stream. But what did I get on it? Like 70%? There's some games I just haven't played. I'm like, I don't know what the fuck that is.
But it still ain't enough for me.
I'm breaking! What are you panicking for?
Austria, the home of a certain angry mustache man.
I've heard some famous painters come from this country.
Until we finally have enough for a brand new, bigger Betsy. After days and nights in the flying F-150, finally got my hands on a transporter so nifty. Big old windows in a medium ship, hauling 50 tons at 10 light years of trip. Felt like a dream, just jumping from star to star. Went so far I didn't even know where we are.
There's different versions. Some are based on games like Skyrim. You have options to 360 view or limited view, and stuff like that. Of course, my game has a subcategory. Smiley face.
Could I get Convent Chronicles added to Game Guesser? Now, why not? Have people just pop off and they just see, like, sexy nun. And they're like, what? What is it? Idaho? And they're like, that's Convent Chronicles Revelation, Philistine.
If you see a rad flag, then you know what I'm running advertising.
Got an upgrade to Type 8. Things got hundreds of tons in the hold, oh, ain't that great. Jumping 20 light years at a time, it's like a dream come true. So let's take her for a spin and see what she can do. Big Betsy can haul, Big Betsy can jump. Big Betsy is the best, she can even do stunts. But when I was shopping, I couldn't.
I gotta play some more Elite Dangerous.
Type 9 transporter in the window, so pretty.
Gotta do more space trucking. They added more ships. I gotta get more money so I can afford the bigger ships.
What are the turbines on the ceiling?
I have no idea. I was wondering about, like, they're not even on. I'm like, what's that there for? If they turn on, does a mountain fly away? What?
If you please, until we finally have enough for a brand new, bigger Betsy. We got all this cargo, hold so full all across the galaxy. Up and start a star, so far faster than you can see. Earning credits hand over fist from the pulses. We slip avoid the pirates, if you please.
At lady_night_of_sarcasm, we think they sold enough potatoes after? Lunar 2, please.
Doesn't come in large.
Red.
Went to flying school to learn some more. Love hauling cargo, but it makes me sore. Sitting in that Cessna Skyhawk for an hour while the propeller engine rattles the floor. So I went for some more certification. Got expanded.
I think they didn't care. It's not like the movie did too well in the theaters against all the other good movies or sequels that came out that year. Like Indy and The Last Crusade.
More throttling, more engines, more problems. These big old planes can't seem to go straight unless it's into a frozen lake. Why advanced flying gotta be so hard? I gotta
Come on, Betsy.
Also Batman and Lethal Weapon 2.
run away, I can't get close. Now we're flying sideways. Guess that's how it goes.
Nods. And other good ones.
Strap me down in a Cessna Grand Caravan.
Probably added to their woes rolling on before that.
Hands got levers and buttons and switches for days. Oh, how do I start this thing? Let me count the ways. Got the throttle, got the flaps, got the propeller speed map and the engine power lever plus emergency speeder. Got the brake and the trim, got the aileron spring, and they want me pull around and land this thing. More power, more throttling, more engines, more problems. These big old planes can't seem to go straight unless it's into a frozen lake. Why advanced flying?
Okay, we got turbines here as well. Yes, we do. What are those? They're not on.
Away, I can't get close. Now we're flying sideways. Guess that's how it goes. I pulled her around into a belly flop, hit the runway.
Sounds like when this one guy was trapped outside his hometown area during COVID. Disguised himself as an onion seller and traveled 3,000 miles to be with family.
Faster than she flew when I went to the next test to show him what I knew. Gonna certify
Onion
myself
seller?
for the
It's a very
Indian
specific
life. So we
thing,
took
but
her
okay.
2,000 feet that night. My instructor told me how bad things might happen if she
And Will, it's
spun
not a
around and
happy
slapped
ending.
my dang
Kinda.
left engine
He got
down
there
the
but didn't sell the
propeller
onions and was
like a
locked up
piece
in
of
Indian
trash. She
jail
looked
slash
at me with a
prison.
grin. Don't
I like the
crash.
story of how they filmed in Times Square. Most of the filming for the city was in Vancouver, but they did that scene in New York. It would have cost too much to do more of the movie. Passerbys freaked out to see Jason there. One screamed and ran.
Advanced flying gotta be so hard. I gotta turn it on, but where do I start? Runway seem to run away. I can't get close. Now we're flying sideways. Guess that's how it goes.
The movie came out on Decker's birthday.
Got my certification.
I think he posted his 10 things.
Line seems seems I did that just in
Did it?
time. As the flight academy burns to the ground, seems
So
jet
much for
fuel
New
ain't
York,
a
home of the
stable
weird on the street.
compound. Oh well, just gotta fly one more, take medium cargo to Japan's island shore in this big old turboprop an hour away. Ain't no way this could go
Okay, that's our
anyway,
destination, but it is
okay, but what is this?
35 kilometers or so. Ways going around. Okay, here we go.
No, that ain't it. It's sending this sideways away from the landing strip. Come on, Betsy, straighten up.
Sixth
We gotta
birthday.
land this or we're all late. I landed her somehow sideways.
That's about what
Mr.
I...
Evil
Mission
Mustache Man
progress
misspelled
won't
his own name.
update. Oh, come on, more power, more
As someone who gets the Avenger movies filmed 40 miles from her as a New York stand-in, we have our own weird.
Now, this is a very nice looking country. I can see painting landscapes here.
Guess that's how it goes.
Learn that from your review of it. Everyone in the world shouldn't be freaked out / surprised these days. Unless it's total alien annihilation. That'd be somewhat new for Earth.
Would it?
I like how there were 3 screenplays being written by 3 people. Can I suggest a one-time funny twist to your opening tagline that you can do in a review?
Anyone can suggest anything. Whether or not I do it is another thing.
Man, it must be hard to write for today's Disney
More
novel.
engines, more problems. These big old planes can't seem to go straight unless it's into a frozen lake. Why advanced flying gotta be so hard? I gotta turn it on, but where do I start?
It's how much harder it is to write for comics green face with sweat. No, you just write. It will fit into one of the timelines.
I said doggo. I feel like this is not a road the truck should be going down, but that's just me.
Lady, you watched that minty guy with the 10 things you didn't know about. LUL, I pray never to encounter another multiverses theory.
Strangers that you know, choking to breathe, caught trapped in the flow, cog of machine.
You face away and say, hello World Wide Web, it's Decker's hair, the hair with the best internet personality. And you turn away.
This looks pretty simple
I
and
do.
easy.
I like Minty. Found him the same 3 days I found Decker.
Sticker's hair, the hair with the best internet personality. Oh boy. Okay.
Again trying to find a review for Slaughterhouse Rock.
Freedom and restraint, thoughtless thinking brain, truth in a coat of paint.
I'm frozen. Oh.
Hungry to starve, happily distraught.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Punish carve, meaningfully not. Artificial soul, incomplete and whole. Towards the past I go, mysteries you know. Lost
That's right.
within my home, disposable wall. Fleeting status quo, pays comfortable.
Did you know that if you went to buy Slaughterhouse Rock on eBay, it came with a sticker? I paid like 20, 25, something for it. The sticker for the VHS said 79.99.
Haha!
Only calamity. My life
God
is
damn, I
a
wish-
lie, but without any proof. By the time I die,
Oh!
the lies are the truth. Artificial soul.
$100,000
Did
Reno.
Brendan
Well,
Tenold review
Euro
Slaughterhouse Rock
dollarinos.
yet?
Mysteries you know, lost within my home.
Let's see. High value, yes.
Fleeting sadness, cold.
At this point, it would be weird if you get a haircut.
Artificial soul, incomplete and whole.
Now I gotta find a truck dealer.
Mysteries you know, lost within
What's this?
disposable wall. Fleeting sadness, cold. Pain's comfortable.
I don't know if anyone has. I've seen a few small reviews now and again, but nothing Decker level of perfection.
I don't consider my reviews perfect. I'm always looking at it like, man, I could have done that better, could have done that better, could have done that way better.
On your sheet and dice, roll up some stats real nice. Got adventures and role playing, gonna stay up all night. With Dungeons and Dragons, we gotta join the fight. Roll call, see who we got, quite the miserable lot. Got Silver and Decker, all drinks and commie too. Heading off to the Badlands to see what they can do. Got the crown of the Magister to see it through. In the land of Solasta, baby, just me and you. Roll for initiative, get out your sword. Got some rocks and skeletons and vampire
Okay, little damage. We're fine.
solution to the curse on my head. Gotta find these gemstones before we all wind up dead.
Why so fast?
I don't know. I was trying to see about getting to a truck dealer. Or we gotta check engine light up. Fuck.
Donkey piss. Dilgor's in charge. One's
Recruitment
the
agency.
Goblins. Decker's in the back, sneaking with a huge axe. Others in the front, ready to kick some ass. Kami keeps them going, it's what she can do. Got a charge to be gentle and a healer too. But the crown on her
It
head
is-
makes her eyes glow with rage. We must find the
At lady_night_of_sarcasm, check out the horror geek. He has a review of Slaughterhouse Rock.
It.
Unless you know of him already, LOL. And there were people there. I've never seen people before beside the road. Stop drinking and driving.
Ah, damn. Okay, 8% damage.
No, I haven't heard of him. I don't think I will.
A secret dungeon, a long-lost cave, from the cataclysm buried under a wave. The ruins are ancient, with magical
There we go.
But one more thing,
Fuck. No.
roll for initiative.
Ah.
Get out
Red
your
light.
sword. Got to rocks and skeletons and vampiric lords. Need to find a solution to the curse on my head.
Oh well.
Gotta find these gemstones before we all wind up dead. Roll for initiative, get out your sword. Lots of rocks and skeletons and vampiric lords. Need to find a solution to the curse.
He's funny. I love sharing these YouTube horror reviewers being faced with smiling eyes. It really was a good movie. All the 80s B-level camp.
Whoa.
Also Bruce Springsteen.
Oof. My God. It's some narrow ass roads.
Oh hell yeah, you hear that chime. You know what that means, beer time. Grab a brew or two or a few and drink until we forget how to rhyme. Give me another
There was no question mark here. I was silly, but
Start to hit on your mother. Beer is the best.
how much to fix this thing?
Gives me chest hair, whatever. It
$5
rhymed
grand.
okay,
Ugh.
just give me another. Give me another. Brother.
Where is a damn truck dealer?
Floor starts to hover.
We have to be in person at the truck dealer right now. We're too unknown to buy it online. They don't trust us.
I think I reached my limit. 3 6-packs is enough.
Decker what seems more stranger for a cat to toy with between Q-tips or beer bottle tubes.
Make room for the next
Tops.
round, girl. Give me another.
Oh god, that's a lot of dang countries. Oh jeez. Q-tips or beer bottle tops? I mean, these both seem kind of normal. Oh man. Truck dealer.
Floor starts to hover.
Undiscovered point.
Give me another.
Molly's Q-tips. Hunter was hair tied. I had to keep them locked up.
What the? Shell cola. They're not marked like that. Ah, great.
Give me another.
That is hilarious.
Give me another.
Oh, I don't know where the next thing.
Floor starts to hover.
Is that a truck dealer? 192
We
kilometers.
rarely had tops.
Give me another.
Man, I just want to get ourselves a new truck and expand, but I gotta find a dealer, and I don't know where the hell to go. Actually, let's check. Do these guys have any jobs over here that will be going that way anyway? To make a little money.
Gotta sleep on the way there. Going 80 as much as I can. Need to fill her up before I get my truck. 2 T-bone, a minivan. Big rig truck in the Texas way. The money's green and the morals are gray. Smoke ain't stopping this rig. I ain't got enough time. The accidents are big, and so are the fines, but it'll all be okay.
Okay, what do you got? Where's it going?
Truck in the Texas way.
That is way out the way. That is way out the way.
Stupid coupe tried to break, check me. Now they're scraping him off the road back there by the tree. I really don't think I did any wrong.
17
to it.
tons of onions to
I
Romania.
need to get these frozen peaches to
Okay,
my
we're
road.
onion dealers.
And I'll have you know
As in
I got
beer.
sideswiped
Allergic.
back there.
And pop lids stayed
So
unpopped.
don't go side
Milk gallon rings
me and
though.
start
Cats could have them all day.
After that fight, it's perfectly fair that I can go straight through the roundabout.
Texas way?
Big truck in
Isn't that what the one
Texas
star
way.
is for?
The
Lol.
money's green and the
It is the Lone
morals
Star
are
State.
gray. Smoke ain't stopping this rig. I ain't got enough time. The accidents are big, and so are the fines, but it'll all be okay. Big rig truck in the Texas way. But my oh my, they are not amused.
There's a little pupper walking around there.
They give their
You need a bigger lawn. Yes, you do.
See me drinking and crashing and making excuses. Why don't I understand all the
This
problems?
narrow fucking roads.
Hey man, it's only a game. Drop the trailer, they can take it anywhere. I got places to be, and that XP ain't fair. Too much of a pain to have to use my brain. Just leave it there, in the middle of the lane. I gotta go get another load to drive.
No, enough with your
All
alerts.
in cargo's my trade, and it don't come cheap. This is the way, my man, it makes me feel
Ah,
alive.
fuck me.
I'm getting so good at this, I could do it in my sleep.
Just
With a
good.
big rig trucking the Texas way. The money's green and the laurels are gray.
Come on, Betsy.
Ain't stopping this rig, I ain't got enough time. The accidents are big, and so are the fines, but it'll all
Low pressure in the air brake system, my ass. How the fuck that happened?
We're pulling a named Premworthy Tandy.
Oh hell, he came out of nowhere.
No, come on, go, 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 go. Ah, damn! I swear, these Austrian roads are enough to drive anyone insane.
How many tons of onions were we hauling?
17? God damn. I just wanna slam on the gas. Texas truck my way across Austria.
I could go for a blooming onion right about now.
Why? Truck, stop giving the alert. I know I'm about to crash. I'm driving.
Well, a lot of cities were there before vehicles were a thing, that's why a lot of roads are small.
But I mean, they're narrow enough that I feel like a horse would have trouble. Oh, okay, we can go. Almost.
Supper was a quick bus trip to Mr. Hero's. I had a cheesesteak and waffle fries with cheese.
Now, is cheesesteak you talking about? Talking about a real cheesesteak here, or a asterisk
These
cheese?
blooming onions.
Yay.
You trucker, that's what I'm gonna be. Eating Belgian waffles while I sip on British tea. Have some crumpets with my
Mr.
beers
Hero's
as I make
cheesesteak.
deliveries.
You
Full of
choose.
all my eyes, they peer around these roads of history. Rounded road in front of
Well, I haven't had a Mr. Hero's
winding
cheesesteak, and I'm not
round around this tree.
familiar.
Then again,
what it
another
entails.
tree. Then again, oh no, I mean, who put all these roundabouts in this country? This country!
Really? No Mr. Heroes in your town? It's a shame.
Never heard of it before.
Started Hero Betsy in America. Seemed to fit my trucking persona. Though the sights are all exotic in Spain, every dang last one of them is speaking
Real
Mexican.
sandwich
Well, I
enthusiast
just
here.
gotta save up a fistful of bucks. Spend my euros on one of them Euro noses trucks. Gotta deliver this load to an island in Italy.
All
I
over
swear
in
there's
Ohio.
more roundabouts
I
than
thought it was
people
like
in this
Burger King.
city. Who put all these roundabouts in this country? This country, I swear the urban
Oh, that reminds me. I got the rest of my Dairy Queen to finish off. I got a triple
be a
cheeseburger from Dairy Queen earlier today. Oh boy, Dairy Queen. It's like their big burgers are actually really damn big.
Who put all these roundabouts in this country? Every day on the grind, feel like I've lost my mind.
Come on, beer.
Every
Okay.
road looks like a pretzel. I've had enough. Oh, what the hell? Just drive right through what they gonna do. I gotta get these grapes to Bordeaux. The Euro cops pull me over like mate. Boy, you got a license for driving straight.
Was it with bacon and no tomatoes and lettuce?
And
This country, I swear
I just got it plain, so like regular. So I don't think there was bacon on it, and I do think there was lettuce and tomatoes. But it was also like a slice of cheese between each piece of meat, because that's just how they do it over there. It's like they got the Hunger Buster, which is the single, and then they got the Belt Buster, which is the double, and then their triple is the Gut Buster. It's like, okay.
URL share. Ignore the nuggets. Those are new and weird. Been eating at Heroes for decades. Both Canton and Akron. I'm from South Side Chicago and live in Wisconsin, but never heard of Mr. Heroes. I'd got to Pat's in Philly though, lol.
Over in
Mr.
Houston,
Heroes?
there was South Philly steaks.
I don't
They had
think
some
we have
damn
this
good
in Canada.
cheesesteaks.
Well, in
They had
Quebec,
cheesesteaks made like actual cheesesteaks. None of that around here, though. We have a Charlie's steaks, and it's fucking. Just looking at what they do to them, I don't want it. I've never had a Charlie's cheesesteak, but it doesn't matter. If I bought a cheesesteak, it doesn't mean that I got a cheesesteak from
URL
Charlie's, because they don't
discount
fucking make
that have joined.
cheesesteaks. They
Link
make
is below.
their things, and they are not cheesesteaks.
On the trail, searching the stars. On your tail from Venus to Mars. Gotta lead on where they go. They must have flee around the one home. Call me a space.
I know!
Charlie's and Mr. Heroes are similar.
Oh, that
Mr.
is
Heroes
terrible.
has the Roman burger. I would go Philly cheesesteak without the peppers.
Now, the peppers don't have to be there on a Philly cheesesteak. The basics are just the bread, cheese, meats. That's really all you need. And if you get those ingredients wrong, well, God. Then there's the things that can be added, and then there's the things that should never be added.
From Hero.com. But the type of cheese counts to LOL.
Yeah. Like if you're going provolone, that's a provolone is okay if it's a pizza steak. Oof. Oh. She's fine. We'll buff right out.
Yeah, I'd be just cheese and meat my favorite combo. Ouch.
Left alone to die, bleeding into space. A frozen eye open on her face. Chest tightens, an electric shock. Her heart begins to race against the clock. So
Thank you.
celebrate. The coach got cheer eyes full of hate.
What about cheese whiz on the Philly? That's what I was gonna use grinning face with sweat.
Cheese whiz is acceptable. Cheese whiz is acceptable. American cheese is acceptable. Cheese whiz is kind of the standard.
That is disgusting.
That is the standard.
Drink after that last stuff. She begins to think, who is my next hunt? Call me a space cowgirl, call me for a fight, call me whatever you want. I'm seeing you tonight. Got 12 rounds ready, waiting for you. 'Cause this space cowgirl is something.
Real melted cheese.
I mean, yeah, an American cheese could work there. But cheese, well, like, if you're gonna have American cheese, it's also pretty good to have American cheese mixed with cheese whiz. Like,
Let me
have some
finish
cheese whiz
that.
on there.
That is disgustingly delicious face savoring food.
Like having some cheese whiz on the bun and have some American cheese with the meats. That could work.
Is in danger, it's broken to bits. Got aliens around us and all 8 of our bits. Voxel sisters, do your thing. Fly high and defend. Let's load them up with napalm rendered 16 by 10.
The waffle fries though. OMG. Treat. Dip in the cheese, eat and smile widely. At lady_night_of_sarcasm LOL. The Mr. Hero closest to me is in Ohio. And I am from Quebec. Grinning, squinting face, that's a problem. I'm sorry, Anubis. If no one was on ID Twitch, but my wife is sleeping on the couch here, so can't tonight. And I feel like I'm still waking up somehow, damn. At lady_night_of_sarcasm, nah, don't worry. I have other restaurants to compensate. But yeah, it was looking delicious. I looked on Google Maps and all Mr. Heroes are in Ohio.
All of them? I feel like Piccolo just now. All of them! Okay, nap time.
Raise your guns, be bold, be brave, and come get some.
Looking up, I just seen there's a Mr. Heroes like about 1 hour and a half away from me. I am so sorry to hear that. I thought they were widespread. Really? At lady_night_of_sarcasm, yo. Never would have thought, and I'm in California.
Let's just top it off while we're at it.
So I don't know about the authenticity. At Deoxys, wait, didn't you say you live in Mexico?
There we go. Whew. 670 kilometers.
California. I am Mexican though, rolling on the floor laughing.
Well, as are most people in Cali, let's be real here. Well, I mean, California was also part of Mexico. Like, hence why all of the city names are Spanish.
California, Texas, Nevada, Arizona. All the deserts rolling on the floor lap. Oh, I have to have my fall trees. Adios, that's the bad. Mexico is awesome. We had our just deserts, alllllll.
Is that black dog supposed to be there?
Been to Mexico twice. When I was 6, later found out I was on a drug run. I've been to Mexico. I have family. I saw enough.
I'm like good old family memories.
Only been to Canada through Buffalo. These temples were awesome and kinda spooky as a kid.
Okay, not every country in Europe is coded in cameras, so that's good. I can speed a little bit here and there and not be immediately fined for it. I'm still wondering, like, is there a... Okay, we'll be heading past there. Maybe that's a truck dealer. We'll find out.
I would visit going south towards upper continent, like going to Texas, then Trinidad, then Florida, then New York and Canada. Never been to Canada, but I'm only a few hours away. Was thinking about going. I have a passport.
Are you? Oh, for fuck's sake! When did this... You fucking... Aren't you busy? You bastard! Anyway. Yes, I know. Panic fucking lights.
Are you near the Niagara Falls?
That's America. Or are you talking amongst each other?
At Cronian, don't do that. We will become an annexed USA state. Don't waste your money for a passport.
You used to not need a passport to go to Canada. That was one of the...
At this point, California is so broken, we should give it back to Mexico face with tears of joy.
That was one of the things.
I thought it was like a border.
Back in the
LOL.
At least in the 90s, I know, you didn't actually need an American passport to go to Canada. You would need a Canadian passport if you were Canadian going to America. It wasn't exactly an equal
Because I'm going on
exchange.
a cruise in the Bahamas in January.
But
You didn't need one for Mexico nor Canada. It was a day trip.
yeah, I remember, like in the 90s, people would refer to Canada as the 51st state because, you know, what? Jesus! Oh, it's because I said 51st state, isn't it?
Take me to Crony, please, at.
Hey, what do we got here? Renault trucks. That looks like a truck dealer to me.
Some weight. Driving through the
Fuck.
living
Honeymoon
ground.
cruise, so that
Gotta
could
pick
get
up a
awkward.
massive crate.
At
Weighs
lady underscore night
100,000
underscore of
pounds.
underscore sarcasm.
Bigger is
Seriously?
better, that's what
Didn't
they
need
always
an
say,
American
but it sure
passport
makes
to
it
go
harder
in
trucking
Canada?
Texas way.
Well, I
Got the
learned
pedal to the
something.
metal just as far as it can go.
I want to go to
Betsy's
Papua New
going
Guinea.
35 downhill, always slow.
I'll be out the cabins most times, Crony.
On the highway, so y'all better get your
Wait, it's not tagging? Okay, Texas trucker time.
At Cronyang, Bahamas. Lucky you. Never thought you were rich.
On my truck, tried to move it, already stuck.
Come on.
Gonna cost $500 just to
But really?
throw it out of this rut. Just who in this blessed
I'm not
land
passing through here without tagging this truck.
sardines
Store.
well, never mind. Hope they got fired up.
Renault Trucks is here. I'm tagging it, so I know where it
I'm
is.
not rich, saved for years, been married over 2 years.
Cars out of my way. Can't slow
This is how Americans drive a
with
European.
the super heavyweight wheels on this truck. Can't go fast
Oh.
in this heavy thing, but I'm finally gassed.
The problem is, I can't, it's the middle of the night, so there ain't no way they're gonna be open.
Wait a minute, come on, please. The dang old spots are all taken up, and there's not a one left for this big old truck. And the next
Now,
rest
if I
stop's still
sleep-
hours away. Well, I gotta hit the road.
I'll risk being late on my delivery.
So y'all better get your cars out of
But
my way. Can't slow down once I manage to speed up with the super
I might be able to get a new truck.
Darn alright. I was planning on leaving after we arrived in the
My
Bahamas.
eyelids are feeling heavy, but I gotta move the load. The
Let's
dang
see,
old
can we
rest
get a new truck while we're in the middle of a job?
Right here's a
Is this possible?
Throwing fines in my window for driving half load. Now I finally made it. This truck is pulling in, and I can finally see before me.
At Cronyang, I am not even have enough money to go see my mother's side family who are in my next town, LOL. Grinning, squinting face.
Suddenly black out and wake up dead.
Can't find the parking space here. Let's try over here near the
Did my foot just slam the gas?
in the thingamabobber.
Betsy out the ditch. Into the other trucks I've crashed. So fine, I got
There it
to
is.
find some more.
At Cronyang, but with all seriousness aside, I am really glad you can afford that. I could pay for my ticket, I just need the ride there.
Get your cars out of my way. Can't slow down once I manage to speed up with the super heavyweight wheels on this truck. Super heavyweight wheels just can't move, so I'm trading her in for something new. Can't stand waiting for this thing to go soon. Give me a lightweight truck, that'll do.
There we go. So we took a little extra rest. I'm gonna see if that gave us, if we're able
The
to
older I
buy.
get, my fear of flying grows intensely, and being in the middle of the ocean, I always think huge waves, so I'll be stressed at the same time.
I feel like my streams probably did not help your fear of flying.
Do you think if there were certain monsters in the ocean, that they would cause huge ripples and waves when they surface?
Probably. They are open. We can do this. Oh, the teeth. Why is it 350? Why is it 350,000? Or is that what I have? Oh, okay. Oh, I'm a silly butt. Okay. Now, first things first. We need to...
I have never flown.
We need to boost our garage.
Gators are cool, but they hardly make the water move. I always wanted to hunt a giant squid with Dennis Hopper.
Okay.
But as for oceans, why do the monsters have to surface?
Alright, our Murica garage is now bigger. We have 2 more slots for trucks. So we can buy a new truck. Let's go. We can have an employee.
Fishing with John. At Pyongyang, I don't know. I mean, between the choice to become
Okay,
a
so we
hostage
need
on
to.
Fly
This is the
High
only
or
one
on
we
a
can
cruise
get.
boat by pirates, I would say to myself,
We have
pick your poison.
170,000. That's 20,000 for bets. Oh. Get an extra tank for a couple thousand more. Okay. Now we want the biggest damn engine we can get. Still only 12
Decker.
speeds. 7 grand more for that. Alright. Interior.
Sounds like I have a Passenger 57 or Tom Hanks movie on my hands. If maybe they surface for a breath of air every few hours, grin a face with sweat.
Let's try standard evolution. US flag decals, the best we can do. Accessories. Need our skull. Oh wait. Almost forgot.
At Pyongyang, but I can share with you that I would be afraid to be lost in the middle of ocean. I think we're better off capturing Philippines.
Oh, I can't say I want to drive it because I'm hauling the thing right now. Wait. What if I drop the thing I have? What if I just disconnect the trailer? Let's put it over here. Okay. Now I gotta customize it
I
again.
wake up almost every day with either playing the middle of ocean nightmare.
Extra tank. Biggest engine.
At least if I am lost on land, then I can walk until a destination with human civilization.
Evolution. Give us our skull. And oh, I still can only send it to the damn garage. Ugh.
My dreams long ago, when I flew on the ocean area, I would hear something huge flying out, or I would fall in the ocean and something grabs me.
So we're not allowed to drive the truck because we're in the middle of a job, but we were able to buy the truck. So let's hire someone. Marianne, you got a job. Okay. We have 30,000 euros in our pocket, and we have an employee. I really wish I had the new truck myself, but we found out that you can buy a new truck on a job. You're just not allowed to immediately switch to it.
Last one I was underwater snorkeling kinda by land, and I fragrance plans crashes into the water next to me. How do we convert our euros to dollars?
Come on, Betsy. There we go. Why is our check engine light still on?
That's pretty plausible to also happen even for a dream. That's what makes them interesting.
Rockin', you coward!
Oh,
Hey babe, I got an idea. Well, okay, it's an itchy trigger finger. I wanna kill a bunch of goons and you can join me.
There we
with
go.
cartoons. Baby, come
600 kilometers.
someone to come and see just how much
And we got it.
enemies
And we're making a little passive income. I wish I was driving the new truck, but, you know, can't win them all. But we just need to get enough for another truck after this, instead of an expansion of the garage and a new truck.
And scary as hell, lol. Nowadays, my only nightmares are just days that occurred, but I could have said something profoundly smart or funnily insane. It's like I missed out on what to say that day.
I had a weird dream last night where I don't remember entirely what was going on. I think, like, if I remember right, there was, like, I was at a self-checkout. I was trying to do my thing. It was being kind of an annoyance. And this guy was trying to pretend like he was helping me, but he was obviously just trying to steal my fucking money. And I got very angry at him, and I called him the Linus Hard R. And he pointed at Poulter, who was there with me. It was like, how dare you say such a thing when they're right there? And I'm like, that's my fucking fiance, you piece of shit. She's not the hard R. She's got cerebral palsy. You are the hard R. That's what things happen in my dreams. Technically, I was already supposed to stop, but I really wanted to get the damn. I wanted this to not be another
That's
stream
just
where
a foreshadowing of the future, right? They're rolling on.
I'm gonna have those kind of dreams too, where it seems just weird and silly at the time, and then it happens, and it's like, oh, fuck! They blocked the damn road. Okay, 500 kilometers, 700 kilometers. Oh.
You, I thought you meant hard R that ends with that, not an A.
Oh no, the line is hard R.
differential lock is busted. I cannot
Oh man, I just need to flip around here, and they're like, no, sorry, no crossing. I just need a U-turn. Truckers do that all the time.
Stuck in the mud, waist high and deep, no way out, Jesus, we stuck in the mud.
They really are not gonna let me do a U here, are they?
Lynch the tree, baby, please.
LOL crony befriends you big black daddy rolling on the floor laughing.
Miles on miles away from home, poor Betsy, she's run out of gas. If I could just send out one message, I'd tell you to all kiss my truck, stuck in the mud.
No, Crony, if you're not
That's why I was like the hell.
if you're not familiar with the Linus Hard R, that was just the situation where Linus of Linus Tech Tips has millions of subscribers on YouTube. Big deal. He was talking about how things just, not even that long ago were so different. And, like, you could say the hard R, like, casually. On TV, they said it. And his employees were there like, are you sure? And he's like, yeah! I mean, I used to say it. They're like, you used to say the hard R. He's like, yeah, just here and there. Would never do that now, but, like, it was a different time. And they're like, Linus, what do you think that means? That's what you talk for someone that is like has like a learning disability. That's not what that means, Linus. This is
I thought you were talking about Charlie Brown again with Liza Hell.
wait, what?
My fam and friends differentiate.
Why is it telling me to turn right around and go right back? This is like my regular damn.
I didn't understand nothing but okay. Confused face.
This is starting to remind me of my normal GPS. It's like, by the way, now that you went through that toll, turn right the fuck around and go right back through it. Like, what are you talking about? I just went through the toll. Why is it telling me to turn around and go back through the toll?
Ram the Zephyr and continue 20 blocks.
Frickin', why a road set up like this? Like, hey, you pay the toll. Great, now turn around and start paying the toll again. At the same exact fucking toll booth.
Not to make trouble, but people save cars, so if you take a couple letters off the front, that makes it okay? I don't have exact change officers.
Now, the thing that I always find, like, the most hilarious about the whole argument over this word's okay, that word's not. I always bring up, I've mentioned this on a previous stream, very recently, too, the word lame. That's considered, A-okay, very childish, kind of like, very simple, clean, easy thing to say. Like, it's nothing major. It's lame. It's lame. No one cares, it's just lame. It literally is a term used historically
I don't even know what you guys talking about.
for animals
So I
that
guess
were
it's okay.
crippled and therefore have no use except to be killed.
Did the doctors remove it in the colloquial definition or something? Were we off to Decker?
Oh, shit! I didn't even check where we're going. We got onions. Oh, this fucking road sucked. We're going Romania. We're heading to eastern Romania. Very soon. Oh, motherfucker. Well, it's gonna be a while. It's 600 fucking kilometers to
That
go.
was lame. Throws on cool sunglasses.
Oh.
Smiling face with some.
They expect delivery soon, guys. I knew that this was a risk because I slept extra long in order to be able to buy the damn truck. Yeah. Here's the downside of that.
Yet it was only less than 1 hour ago. TikTok.
They expect delivery soon. Delivery will be in 9 hours. I probably get to sleep again before I get there. Shit, was I ever gonna make it? I slept one time extra. And I'm already like, oh, well, I'm gonna sleep again before I get there.
Acting like real people faced with rolling eyes. Words have become meaningless. At Andy this 800 talking about words or slang that aren't nice, but we're okay back in the day.
Oh, they expect the delivery soon, they do. Yeah. Well, wish in one hand and shite in the other.
Guess what time it is, Dragon Boy?
At Craniango, man. I am so sick about this topic. I guess I will skip it. We gotta be the Domino's of 18-wheel deliveries. Or Raiders from.
Hello,
Mickey Bryce.
Hey, Mickey Bryce. Hello. Thank you for the raid. What was you up to? What was you doing? Hello, everyone. I am Dr. Shado, the internet personality of this hair. And, I like to call myself a variety streamer, but I think this is the 4th trucking stream in a row in Euro Truck Sim 2. Oh boy. Oh, 60. Oh boy. Yeah, they're expecting us to get there very soon, but we still have 500 kilometers to go. We ain't making it.
Hello, greetings, Raiders. Those folded hands, medium dark skin tone, purple heart, dragon dino dance. Love.
Come on, Betsy. Ooh. And we still have 500 kilometers. 501. Hello, Mickey Bryce. I got the chat window floating for me in VR so I can actually see y'all, which is nice.
I hope they don't mind some damaged goods of onions.
I mean, the damage was done. They're just like, hey, these onions aren't as fresh. I'm like, you know what? Have you ever left the onion out? They do tend to last a lot longer than you'd think. Just don't worry about the green stuff growing out of it. You chop it up and sell it as chives. You're good.
Played Truckers MPU for the first time.
Okay. Yeah, I've never played the
Now the
multiplayer.
onions are minced all good.
So, I've played over 200 hours of American Truck Sim. It's my 4th stream of Euro Truck Sim. and I've never touched the multiplayer. I occasionally get the, you know, the request, but that's about as far as that's gone. There we go, 70.
Yeah, I feel you.
Oh, here we go. It's still playing the music like, hey, you get there fast. It's like, dude, it's 474 kilometers.
Mashed potatoes?
It'll
Thumbs
get there
down,
when it
medium
gets
dark
there.
Skin tone. No mashed onions. Thumbs up. Medium dark skin tone.
I gotta stop for the dang passports. Oh. Okay. Okay, here we go. Checking my documents. Yep, everything's on the up and up. It's all a bunch of onions. Smell
I
bad.
hate multiplayer, so I am good. Prefer being a single player. Nobody troll me or insult me.
I feel like, in the right context, if I'm in the right mood, I don't mind multiplayer. Like playing Elite Dangerous, doing the space trucking. When I get attacked by multiplayer pirates and they blow me up and take my stuff, it's like, well, X-ray inspection. I didn't even know you were X-ray, but you were blasting me with. Wait a. What the hell kind of? What is with Romania?
There always will be trolls.
But like the when I get blown up in Elite Dangerous and they take all my cargo, I mean, that is a risk in the game. That is what I signed up for. And that is part of what makes the trucking exciting in Elite
At
Dangerous.
Deoxys, that's why I never play at multiplayer. Hey, Romania isn't great like they show in movies. Slightly smiling face, okay, and medium dark skin. I can understand.
Was there a... I want to say there was a Nature Unleashed that took place in Romania, but I don't remember. I know there was the one in Italy, Nature Unleashed Volcano. That was weird as hell. I'm still, like, just... I know I reviewed all the Nature Unleashed movies, but that one still just kind of sticks with you. And there was, I mean, Tornado. Oh my god. Like Volcano and Tornado, both of them.
I was playing SnowRunner and didn't notice my room was open and people just finished the jobs for me. I was like, holy shit, people can be nice. The Earthquaker. At the Oxus now. Like you did figure. I am too much petal flower skin to play multiplayer.
Yeah, so there's always a risk that someone's just gonna show up and just be a dick. Like, I remember very recently I actually purchased... I was waiting for a sale for the longest time because I played the hell out of it on the Xbox, so I didn't want to pay full price on PC. But I purchased Red Dead 2 specifically to play Red Dead Online. Biggest mistake of my life, I ended up refunding it. Because the hackers and griefers were so ridiculously bad. It was a nightmare.
I've been banned and had my account false reported. That's why it sucks for me playing online.
Like, I was trying to do my thing where, you know, I'm trying to be a hunter and fisherman and just enjoy living in the Red Dead Online world. And what happened was this guy kept teleporting to me and blowing me up. And I was just trying to walk away from them, and they just kept doing that over and over again. And then suddenly I was just bombarded with every single dishonor in the book, and my honor level went to absolute ass. And even then, it was like, well, I'll just work it back up. But I
I'm
couldn't.
a nice guy and just am good at the game sometimes.
I couldn't hunt without them popping in and killing me, and it's like after
They wait till close to destination on a mission and just get shot.
after enough time, I was like, okay, that's it. I uninstalled the game and I requested a refund. I did get my refund, but I filled out explaining the whole thing, like, briefed here. I got this primarily for this reason, and in this state, it is absolutely not usable for that. And I'm hoping someone at Rockstar saw that, like, maybe we should actually do something about anti-cheats in our online game. I don't know, but I'm not holding out hope for that, considering how long they've had to address the problems, and they evidently haven't. But, yeah. Like, getting blown up in Elite Dangerous, yeah, that was part of the game. Getting blown up from the ether and teleported around and just completely fucked with a griefer hacking with god powers, that's not part of the game. I went back to playing on Xbox, and I was playing online, and
I was watching this guy role-playing RD2 online. It's satisfying watching him kill the crab talkers.
I went to Strawberry.
He started this and is harassing us. Switch LOL.
I went to Strawberry and read it
I
online.
remember playing on Smile NPC with a bad connection.
Vehicle inspection.
People reported me because they was thinking I was pirating the game because my character teleported when I was moving. Was banned. All the money I paid to free the heroes and skins lost.
Oh. But yeah, the fucking Romania.
Why don't you eat wet food? How?
Not in perfect technical state. Yeah, I know. That's what happens when you crash. Thank you for telling me. But yeah, when I was playing Red Dead Online on Xbox, I went to Strawberry and fucking what the hell is that? Excuse me?
At the
What the fuck is...
game I was banned.
What the hell was that? Did I just run into a glitch? Is there a bounding box that shouldn't have been there? The physics just said fuck you. Anyway, Red Dead Online on Xbox. I ran into Strawberry, and there were players there who were just killing each other, and they killed me, and I was like, okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get in there, I'm gonna have a drink of beer, and I'm gonna get out. And I just had fun with that. I wasn't shooting at them, but I was running in there knowing that they were trying to kill me, and I was just trying to get into the bar, buy a beer, drink it, and get out. And that was a bit of a challenge, but I had a lot of fun with that. And that was the thing. It's like they wanna just shoot me. Okay, let's have some fun with this, and that's what I did. What's your find? Are my headlights on? I think they are, but it's hard to tell. 345 kilometers left. What the fuck is that?
Oh, trust me, a friend's account of over 30 years of WoW is now completely locked out. All the builds, he had all the money he spent continuously, and that is just gone. Well, locked out.
Alrighty, here we go.
I think I finally shook the horse, slipped to the side into a a shady store covered in kisses and hickeys. I feel
Turn
so
right home. God.
And myself with other games, I was banned online like PUBG, and a few times I was reported in Mortal Kombat, Tekken for no reason. At Deoxys Dam, that sucks hard. Disappointed face. I can say it was well worth over 100K. Nothing like getting banned from Mortal Kombat and the hell.
Oh, you bastards. Come on. Okay. I know how to drive, probably.
Dude, I recorded those fights, but didn't have nowhere to show.
This is a terrible situation.
Okay, we're still playing the big action music for, hey guys, we're gonna... Can you make it in time? It's like, no. No, I can't. But, I hear something. Hold on.
The guy was dropping everything like usual, but also even said he would false report to grinning squinty face.
And I'll bring Betsy to space. She can fly and she can drive, as long as I can stay alive. Grab a contract, do it fast. It can pay for one tank of gas. Got an 18-wheel Starship, the perfect vehicle to haul it. Grab a load from the dock, working all around the clock.
We're gonna need to pull a speed.
To the roads, unless you fall in a black hole. But ain't no way I quit. In my 18-wheel Starship, gotta go and make a pit stop. Or there at the old space shop. A AA cost an arm and a leg, so I better work, or I'll have to beg. Cut through the open void. Oh boy, now I'm annoyed. How is there so much space junk? This whole damage got me in a funk. Got an 18-wheel Starship, the perfect vehicle to haul it. Grab a load from the dock, working all around the clock. Better stick to the roads, unless you fall in a black hole. But ain't no way I quit in my 18-wheel Starship.
Or Road Warrior. How about Speed 3? But this time it takes place in, obviously, a Boeing 747 jet.
I mean, on the one hand, I'm thinking like, how would you be sure to not drop below this speed? But on the other hand,
I was gonna say maximum overdrive first.
seeing how I land my planes in Microsoft Flight Sim, I can understand.
Another day, hitch a load, haul all of these rocks until we get stopped by all of the cops. Contraband, now that don't seem right. They confiscated my beer. Oh, what a night! Got an 18-wheel Starship, the perfect vehicle to haul it. Grab a
Let's
load
get going.
from the dock, working all around the clock. Better stick to the roads, unless you fall in a black hole.
All right,
But ain't no way I quit in my 18-wheel Starship.
Why is
It's probably gotta never stop flying over a certain air level and speed.
and then heading into a mountainous area where it's like, oh god, I don't know, something. Oh, what's that?
And we bring back Keanu Reeves.
I mean, probably. Guys, it gets able.
The chase in Mad Max 2 was so good they had to remake it pretty much as a full film.
Okay, now we're allowed to go fast. Not like we're gonna make it. 330 kilometers still. Man, I wanted to... Now 50, you sons of bitches! If you're gonna let me go fast, let me go fast. What is this? 4 hours to go and we are tired. We're gonna have to sleep again. And they're still hitting us with the damn music. Like, there's no way. None. That's it. Let's just sleep. Let's see if it'll turn the music off at least. What are you guys doing? There's nothing for you back here. Why is there no... Okay, there we go. Okay, sleep? You're still playing the music. There's literally no chance. Alright, let's just go.
The plane can't hit above 100 feet and can't drop speed below Mach 70.
Damn it. I think I accidentally turned off the speech chat. I was just trying to turn off the music, but when the speech chat is active, it's the turn on, turn off also can mute that for some reason. I can still see what you're saying. I was just like, I didn't want to have the music playing over all this music that keeps playing. So... I'm more of a coos instead of motorcycles. I just want all this you're gonna be late music to stop. I got 4.5 hours to get there. Well, not to get there. 4.5 hours until I get there, and they've been telling me they expect it soon since about, 18 hours ago. There ain't no damn way this is getting there on time.
The music was kinda going with the rock music.
I mean, kinda. But not really. I don't know, it was bothering me how it was all over the place. 50, ugh.
Off-roading sounds like a good plan.
Unfortunately, there's the invisible walls that get you every time. And the visible invisible walls, like back there.
All this road drama for onions.
Like, guys, I got you onions. Little Timmy starved to death last night. Well, it sounds like he probably wasn't gonna make it if I did come in time anyway, so let's go, here's your onions. Can I have my euros?
I know I could cry. At Kranyang LOL, okay, this one you did say was a good one. Grinning, squinting face.
Oh, I was so used to driving so slow, it's like, oh, by the way, it's 80 now. I'm like, well, I didn't see the sign. Make them a little more obvious, please. Like giant white squares or something with big numbers on them.
The stench of success and onions. Every once in a while I'll get you.
Woohoo! Okay. $233 kilometers. Oh, you want to go 50 around this thing, do you? 50? Oh, I should slow down a bunch then, shouldn't I? Yep. Don't pull that shit with a Texas trucker. Understand? Okay. Make a better time.
Surprised nobody made one Shrek joke with onions.
Oh, speed limit 100 here. I wish this thing would go that fast. I have no idea if New Betsy would have gone this fast, but I can't bought New Betsy for a frickin' employee instead of myself. Because I was on a job and I couldn't change trucks at the time. Spend all that money trying to make New Betsy pretty.
Not the fourth part, LOL. LOL.
Okay, so is that guy's truck also not go any higher than 90? Because mine ain't going any higher than 90 no matter how much I push it. And he's going the same speed as me. Actually, it's going slightly slower than I am.
At Deoxys never was into Shrek. Even when I was a young teenager, I think Shrek
Or maybe it's
sucks.
because I have the inside line.
Let's say been polite for Shrek hardcore fans, the license is just not my cup of tea.
Yeah, I think it was because I have the inside line. Anyway, time to slow the fuck down. Otherwise, we're gonna flip.
Damn. I should construct better this sentence.
Whoa! Trailer damage. Okay, we broke our onions a bit. Damaged onions.
Can't believe Chris Farley finished 90% of dialogue and he passed. I'm not a Mike Myers version of humor fan, nor do I like Adam Sandler though.
Okay, here we go. Oh, another couple of roundabouts. So you say. What the? Tara? Did you? Tara. Okay, Tara just walked across my keyboard and pressed stuff. Oh, jeez!
At lady_night_of_sarcasm. In that time of Shrek, I was so much in Japanese animes. It was beginning then grow up enough to search by myself. Tara wanted to play too. We miss you, Tara. I remember I went to Burger King and they sold these things called Fairy Tale Freaks. It was cards with messed up characters from stories like Cinderella, Goldilocks, Pinocchio. It was a bizarre, weird, non-related tie-in. And these things are so obscure nobody has yet to even remember them.
It's like a recruitment agency over there.
It's like a weird Mandela effect.
It's just gonna keep playing that music this whole time, huh? To remind me how late I am.
Shit phone is about to die. Thank you, Decker, thank you all, and to all a good night.
Good night, Cronny. Have a good one. This side street has a speed limit of 80 kilometers an hour. I love it. Hello,
At Cronny
goodbye.
and good night. Good night, Crony. See you again.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Yes, alert, alert, alert. There, look out! Onion's coming through.
Night, Crony.
Oh, enough with your emergency frickin' braking. All we gotta do is go. Drive to our heart's content. At 75 kilometers to go. Let's go it. Oh, those are trucks. Okay. That could have been bad. Still 40 kilometers left, jeez. They're not even going to appreciate all the people I killed to get these onions to them.
By the way, Decker, do you think Romanians can't wait for the onions because they are starving or because they are shitloads scary about vampires?
Yes. I probably should have told him it's garlic, but you know.
And picks it up. Would in real life it split apart due to the weight of certain sides of the container?
Well, the weight should be distributed in a secure manner. Like, when you have the big tanker trucks, the tanker is actually, it's not one big, like it is one big container, but it's not like one big continuous container. It's much smaller compartments. So that the liquid dynamics don't cause it to massively shift its center of gravity. And
This town probably found the secret to youth with onions.
come on, Betsy.
At Decker, oh my apologies, you writes vampires can't stand garlics, my bad. Grinning, squinting face.
Okay, where would you guys love to have these onions? Right there? Well, that's just peachy. Oniony, if you will.
My bad, chat, sorry.
Yes, auto brakes, shut up.
Thank you, Decker, for stream if you stop here.
Oh yeah, that's kind of the plan.
Good night, chat, if Decker quit.
Close enough. Late. Yeah, no shit. You charged me frickin' $7 grand for late fees? Ugh. I was not even halfway there, and you were like, we need it soon. Wait! You have high expectations. It's 44 hours taken for 993 kilometers. And you said you still were willing to wait 24 hours to pick up the damn
Good
thing.
night, Anubis.
Anyway, we got 13,700 euros out of that. And fortunately, we do have a little bit of passive income going, so hopefully we can do some more big truck, like 2 more long haul runs for 100 grand each, and we can buy ourselves a new truck and
Damn those bastards.
this time not be driving a job
Romanian
at a
mods
time
need
so
their
that we can
onions.
actually replace our truck with our new truck and not have to drive around in this used piece of shit anymore.
Or they break ankles.
But yeah, thank you for watching. I've been Shado, and remember, keep on trucking. No matter what. But yeah, let us see. Is there
And remember,
Is
never
there
trust
anyone
Romanians.
out there for whom can be rated? My face. I have a face. Did you know that?
At least it's a
Making Euro's hand over fist like we are in American Truck Sim. Let's see. What going on over here? Okay, Good Game is playing some Escape from Tarkov. I'm not sure for how much longer. They've been on for 4.5 hours, but they still seem to be in the midst of a game, so...
in Romanian voice. Don't be late with onions.
Don't be late with onions! I don't know if that's Romanian. What would be a Romanian accent? Anyway, Let's go say hello to Good Game Energy, share some good energy with Good Game Energy, and I will see you all on the flip side with extra onions.
My peeps are WoW streaming tonight.